Back in the pilot seat. We going in. Headphones fell off of my head. Oh, I just had trouble waking up this morning. I don't even have like a valid excuse. I just struggled. But let's get into it. I'm excited. Let's make some progress. So, I have built another deck. I played a little bit off. And I built the plant token deck. Because I think it's cool. I think it's pretty rad. So, we'll try that a little bit. But I think it's pretty rad. I just like token decks in any game. Tokens are cool. And plant tokens are the best kind of token. What are we putting in? I'll get rid of you, all of these. Okay, cool. We want her in hand as soon as possible. That's like our main target. And then we can use these guys for block. He'll be good for card draw later. So I think in our early game, we can probably discard probably the heal trigger. It's a newer heal trigger that isn't going to be useful until later. Yeah, so when we go into him, right away we just get one token. Do we have anything we want to play? We can toss him in and get a get another damage in potentially. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then starting next turn is when we're gonna go smash face. This game's this deck's a bit aggro. It's a bit of an aggro experience. But that's what's cool about it. You play a bit aggro with it. Which is weird because it has a lot of defensive capabilities too. This deck's very interesting. Because essentially, we just are going to be building up tokens in our back row. And then our grade 3, our final guy, he can tribute tokens to give himself power whenever he is attacked. So we can use them to help us block. But also, we're running her to get us like 4 attacks a turn. So it's at this like interesting like hybrid between like defense and offense. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty simple. It's a bit one note. I don't find it as engaging to play as Prison or something, but I do think it's cool. This is if I'm a grade 2, or is this if our opponent's a grade 2? Card gains a bonus based on who's at grade 2. Yeah, if the opponent is grade 2 or higher, our opponent is grade 2, so we can block this. That brings it up to 18. We'll only do the one block. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they hit a trigger, they hit a trigger. Alright, cool. I don't want to fall too far behind. We don't really need a ton. I guess it could be useful. We don't need 3 of these. We at most will be using like 1. We contribute him. And then we get 2 more tokens. Okay, confirm. We're gonna activate this. We pay 1. And then we can create another kind of token. This guy, and his special thing is that he can tribute things in order to swing at face. He gains like a power boost for everyone that we tribute. So I'm thinking I just tribute 1. Because then she can copy the power of this guy as a boost. So it essentially gives him a swing, and then she gains his attack power for another swing. It's pretty dope. And in the main phase, yes. Or end the main phase, yes. Okay, I want to swing here. They block. That's fine. They scoop up, and then next I want to swing for here. Okay, cool, they take it. And they don't boost either, so we can keep going. Okay, that one gets bigger based on the number of tokens we have in play. Although it's in my testing, it seems to be a bit redundant, because our grade 3 will attack not attack multiple times. It will go into soul, so I guess maybe it's not redundant. I just usually have wanted to go for the grade 3 instead every time, because we do a lot of soul blasting, and he can give us soul and draw a card. Which is good, it just gives the deck like some good sustain. Okay, we'll take this. We'll take this one too. We can take 2 damage here. We don't even really have anything good to block with though, now that I'm looking at it. Oh shit. No, that's rude. I think we take this one, and then we can have an easier time blocking one of the next two. Yeah, because if we blocked here, they just would have swung over anyways. Okay, that's just bad. That's just bad. Shit, I don't have any defensive cards. That's not it. That's not it either. Oh, I have nothing to block with. I just have 2 cards worth 5,000. Do one of these. He's coming in. I just realized the game's audio is like really low. Sorry, I turn it down when I'm playing on my own. Just because I like to listen to other things. Or I'll be in like calls with people or something. I only have 1,000 that I can do up, which won't be enough to block, so we're just gonna have to rely on luck here. That's not it. That is not it. Let's turn on a D skill. Let's make this harder on ourselves and use Don't Hold Back. That makes it to where opponents more likely to hit triggers, but we get double the money. Seems like a stupid thing to activate. It is, but I like the money. Speaking of which, I have some cash we can spend real quick. I want to invest in set 5. We're missing so many cards in here still. Let's invest in Lyrical too. Let's just dump some money in here. Or maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. Let's go up to 20,000. 20,000's a more satisfying value. 20,000's a more satisfying buy. Let's wait till we get 20. Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. I want to play plant tokens. I like this deck, it's cool. Okay. You go back, you go back, you go back. Okay, this is a hand. This is something we can work with. We're going in. I say we discard the... Do I discard the 3? I can't guarantee I'll draw into 1, so I'm gonna discard the 4. Not the 4, the draw. Get a plant token. We're going first, so we don't get to attack. So we'll just wait. They're gonna start doing their thing. Okay. And going first here is definitely advantageous for us. We can play better defense this way. I think just in general, going first feels really good in Vanguard, unless you're playing like super aggro beat face deck. But you just want to punch. For the most part, I feel like going first is pretty good. In most games, going first is pretty good. But there's definitely a lot of offsetting for going second, so that's why I was a little hesitant to declare that right away, but no, I think going first is definitely the better thing to go for. Just being able to get to your grade 3 first and just start getting those resources from double checking and getting your plan in motion a turn earlier is a lot. Okay, we go into the next one. Don't need another one of you. Need to retire one of these, summon 2 tokens. Go there, there, confirm. Now what I can do, I can play this guy here. Activate his ability, we have to Chain Blast 1 for it. Then I can sack the 2 tokens. We get to draw a card. He also gains a power bonus. But drawing a card is the real thing that I'm liking from that. We'll call her in. Activate her ability. Pay 1. We get to summon a token of our own. Oh, I don't have anyone I can sack for him to use his thing. Well, I can play someone. Do we want to go aggressive? I think I do. You should hire anyone, right? We're not going to. Let's enter the main phase. We'll see. If we hit a trigger here, we'll get an additional attack this turn. If not, we'll just use it for boosting. Okay, cool. Perfect. This is actually exactly what we're wanting. And that kind of ruined it. Damn it. We can use that to take out their grade 1. You're also not big enough to go in. Well, there goes us getting a bunch of attacks in this early. We aren't done yet, though. We can pay this cost and she'll gain the power of the Dragon Bond here. Stop it. Damn, that's a good one. I was gonna swing over here next. That is what I was planning on doing. No. we're going into their 2. Okay. We're getting out a bunch of dudes. Moving forward. Swinging. Do we want to block? Yes. Well, this is the one that'll be safer to take damage from, so we'll take this one. We want a little bit of Chain Blast taken. Okay. This is the Vanguard. This we do want to block. This we do want to block. Oh, weird. They're gonna boost you. Do we want to take that? You don't cost anything. Well, if we want to draw a card, it'll cost us 1. I think we take it. It's 2 damage, which is a lot. I don't like sitting on 5. Okay, we're sitting fine. Not quite how I was wanting that. We do get a heal of damage, so that's good. Do like healing. Okay. So we will go into our grade 3. This is good. She's a good discard for it. And then, how do we want to do this? Activate. Get me 2 tokens, not 3. Do I have anything that'll get me a token? Don't. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. Activate. I want the card draw. Confirm. He gets those gains. We're gonna move him back. From here we can call you in. These both cost Soul Blast, so that's a bit tricky. This deck burns through Soul like crazy. Okay, yeah, here we go. We'll do that, and then it'll give us Soul. I think that's it. I think we enter the main phase. Oh, sorry. Okay, they block, that's fine. They go back into Soul, because that's what this deck does. Soul Blast here. So she gains the attack boost. Opponent blocks. It's fine, we swing here. They take it. Ooh, that's good, that resurrects from grave. That doesn't really help us much. Yeah, I figured you would. And then this brings us up to high enough to still go for the damage. They're probably going to intercept here. Okay, or they'll just standard block. That works too. Because we attack several times, he's going to go into soul. We also get to draw a card. We're digging deep. Going for one of those. We can take this. Yeah, we'll take this. That's not it. Okay, he's gone. They swing here. 23. What do I have on my board? I only have the one token. I don't want to get rid of that. No. But what we can do is just block with normal cards, because we have a lot of them. Okay. Boom. What you doing? Right, this is they're gonna get the other two out. No, we're not doing that. Then we block. And then we block. I'm gonna have to hit 2 triggers in a row. Well, that's a start. That is a start. Yep. They sure did. They sure did hit 2 triggers in a row. Damn it. Okay, we lose a resurrect. And these have to be blocked. If we will lose if we don't. Don't activate this. We have plenty of cards in hand. Oh, a lot of the cards in hand would not be very useful. That's fine. We have perfect cards. Discard you. Okay. And then we can block the other one because I have another perfect card. No. Don't activate. We'll do another one of these. Okay. We don't have anyone to ride into. Here's how we're gonna do it. Call. We get a token out. Activate this. Tribute all 3. Call. Soul Blast 1. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We need her to Soul Blast. We done goofed. Oh, that's my bad. That would have been how, like, she would gain a huge boost. Damn it. I didn't think that through. Whatever, let's get swinging. What's the cost for you? Okay, you don't cost. Cool. So... what's the order of things here? guess we attack with the Vanguard first. Okay, that's not anything we can use. That's not something we can really use either. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, heck off, you nerd. 23, that is more than we have. You gain 15, so you go up to a 25. You're gonna go up even higher because you can boost. $30K, they do block it. Yeah, that figures. I don't have any soul to soul blast here, so we're just gonna swing over their rear guards. Yeah, they want to protect those. Damn it. Oh. Just struggling to break through. Checkboard. 15. 13. Not this time. First we want to block here. Okay, there's one. Let me read how this works. Choose a card. Wait. I'm reading. How does this work? Choose a card from your soul and call it to your rear guard. Choose a card with remaining its card name from your soul, and the card with remaining its card name called to your guard. Okay, so they can call someone, but no matter what, they're only going to be calling one. So they do have one additional attack this turn. Excuse me, what? Plus 5,000? Yeah, so we need to sack 2. Just not ideal. That's to barely squeeze out a defense. Oh, if he hits a trigger, he gets through. We're gonna have to gamble on that. There it is. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to hit some fancy numbers. Not numbers, fancy cards. Yeah, I figured. That didn't go very well. Oh, we can do it. We can beat this guy's ass. We can do it. Skip. Skip? We could do it playing sports ball. Let's go. Sports ball. Paper always wins. Not you, not you, not you. Maybe you. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna be charging a lot. We do have the power of sports and anime on our side, it's true. We don't need this many chargers. How you doing, Lobai? Hello, hello. We playing sports ball. We were playing the plant deck, but it was not doing us very good. We were not doing much with the sports ball. Or not the sports ball, the plant deck. I did turn on a thing that increases the odds of them hitting their triggers, which does make things a lot harder, but we get double money. So I am making it harder on myself. I didn't pay attention to the fact that we were going first, which means we don't get to attack. Damn it. That's fine. They're not going to destroy anything this turn, I don't think. We will get into Final Rush earlier, which is actually pretty good. It is something we want to do. What is happening? I mean, we take it, right? I don't want to discard either of our threes quite yet. Okay, they're going with the Vanguard. As long as they don't hit a crit, I'm comfortable here. There's the crit. Ooh, that's a little scary. I think we do actually block this next one. Ooh. Okay, nope, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm comfortable, Neg. I'm comfortable again. I'm feeling good again. I'm feeling good again. And then we lost the 3. I like that 3. No guard. We'll just take it. We'll take it. We'll take 3. Just taking 4 I didn't want to do. No, it's good. It's good. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm doing good. It's my day off. I'm just playing games. Trigger on your soul and draw a card. Select the cost. Put in a 3. Put in a 3. Oh, we have to discard. Right. Wrong cost. Okay, hit him into the soul. Scoop him back up. Okay, do I want to play anyone? These are all 3s. We can't play our 3s yet till next turn. So we're just going to have to go with what we have. What do we want to do here? Maybe we don't attack them and we just don't give them any chain to pay. Oh shit, yeah, we're at the 4. We're gonna go for a big push. We're gonna play defensively until we get to turn 4. Wait, no, I'm doing good. Just enjoying the fact that I don't have to work today. Doing a lot of budgeting, figuring out how I want to spend money this month, because I spent a lot of money last month on things I shouldn't have. I mean, it was fine things to do. I just was really bad with my money last month. I didn't pack any lunches for myself from home. I bought all my lunch from work, which was expensive. So I'm just like, I'm gonna make up for it this month and organize where my spending is gonna go. I'm not like worried about my money. I just am overly cautious once I start losing. We're gonna block this. Hard to guard with. Oh, I'm a little nervous about how we're sitting right now. Ooh, we're sitting on 3 damage. I think we're gonna discard a card. We're gonna discard the 3. Okay. They didn't hit a trigger. So we should be good for the turn. Yeah, they're just attacking our rear guard. I would rather her not be dead, but what are you gonna do about it? Drawing another grade 4 is not great. Okay, we just have to survive one more turn. Just one more. Yeah, sometimes you just have to die a little bit. It's true. We want to keep on denying them the chain. Man, I don't know if this is a good plan, by the way. They're sitting at 0 damage. I just don't want to give them resources. That's not particularly useful right now. We're gonna have to have a really good next few turns, basically, at this point. Oh, that is something. We have no defensive cards in hand. We have 1 card to block with. This might not go very well. We can block with a 15. That brings us up to 28. So when they swing with a 13, if they hit a crit, they'll go up to 23. If they hit 2 crits, they'll go up above that. I think we take this one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good defensive crit. And now they have no choice but to attack our guy, which I would not like to happen, actually. We'll see. Okay, they're going for a Vanguard. Why are they going for the Vanguard? We have more defense than that. Yeah, I think they're just gambling on a drive check. They hit the crit. Fuck. So that means the damage goes through. I should have blocked. If we do not hit a heal trigger, we lose. Because this is lethal damage. We have to hit a heal trigger. That's not a heal trigger. Oh, there it is. Okay. We got 1 life. We're sitting on 1 life. We're entering Final Rush. We have to do 6 damage in 1 turn, basically. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. But that's fine. Let's see. Okay. So this isn't gonna go well. We're gonna put you there. We soul charge 1. We're gonna play this. We soul charge a bunch here. We get to draw a card. Our people get a bonus. That's a good block. It is a good blocker. His ability does not matter at the moment. We can Soul Blast 3 to draw another card. I think we have to do that. If we don't do that, we're not going to be in a good position. I don't think I need you. I'm going to do this to be safe. Give me something good. That's okay. That's not bad, but that's a better attacker. And we can use you for intercept for another 5,000 block. Alright, time to swing. Just gotta make sure I'm remembering the order of things. Okay. So we gotta attack their Vanguard last. That gives them 1,000 attack. The attack did connect, so we gotta get more soul. Yes. This is the one that gives them a power boost. Do they block? They do block. Alright, we swing in. Okay, we drew a 3. That's not really what I'm wanting. Our whole front row is getting bigger numbers. We can use that for blocking in our hand. That's what we want. A crit, that's perfect. Crit on you. Spread out our damage. Use the power to you. Okay, that's 2 damage. That stops us in our tracks. Oh, that just ends our turn. Crap. How much soul do I have? 9. If I blast 5, that'll leave us with 4 next turn. We will charge 1. I think I do it. I think I do it. Mainly just for the card draw. We're not going to be able to get any damage in, but I'm going to do this for the sake of getting another attack to draw a card. Okay, critical trigger. That does give me another good card for blocking. Okay, we have a few cards to block with. But now that he's taken 2 damage, he can set up his board. Hitting that over trigger was really unlucky. Because now he can just fully get his game going now. Nope, gotta block that. Absolutely not. That's 33. It's gonna take me 3 cards just to block this. No. We will block with the over trigger. 6,300 guard. How many triggers does he have left in deck? He's hit a lot. 3. We don't have any perfect guards. Those 2 are going to gain bonuses. We're going to retire a unit from our board. Who are they going to get rid of? Okay, they're going to get rid of our person who can intercept. If they hit a trigger, this attack goes through. So we just have to cross our fingers that they don't hit a trigger. Okay, they don't. So the attack is blocked. We have 2 swings left, we have 2 cards to block with. That brings us up to 28, just barely enough to block. Swing with the other. Same thing, brings up to 28, just barely enough to block. Okay, we have to win this turn. Shit, who do I want to play? You hit for more, but you'll gain me soul. We do really need the soul. Like, really bad. And Diablo's Violence Bruce isn't even our Vanguard anymore. I need to take that guy out of the deck. Not as good as he would be now that we're using Unrivaled Bruce. I think we play you. You're slightly weaker, but you can, if things go correctly, get me another draw. I don't think I want to get the other draw, though. No. We need to use this. We need to use this ability. It means that he attacks the whole front row. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This is such a Oh, such an awkward position to be. Alright, let's swing here. Do you block? They don't block. Okay, we take down their whole board. It's 1 damage in. We're at 23. This goes up to 18, which is not enough. Means the attack doesn't go through, which means we don't get our thing off. Oh, this doesn't work. It's too late for that. Damn, did that wrong. Should have attacked with her first, I knew it. I was worried about them blocking with the interceptors, which is why I didn't go for it. Okay, do you block? You do block. We're not in a good spot. We only have 8 cards left in deck. We're gonna lose by deck out, if anything. We're gonna run out of cards. How you doing, Toucans? We're gonna run out of cards. Five. 33. Happy it's Friday. Yeah. We're not winning this one. We just don't physically have enough resources to block all of these attacks. Because then we can perfect guard here. We have to discard a card from hand when active. Well, no, we don't, because we have less than 2, and we had 2 in hand when we activated, so we don't need to discard for it. So that blocks that attack, and then this attack goes in. 28. We do not have enough to be able to block it, so we are not capable of blocking this. And then we're 1 damage away from losing. That's why I'm like, nah, we're screwed. There's the boost. We can't block it. They're going in. Yeah, and that's game. That's us getting our ass kicked by Violence Bruce. No, we're playing as Violence Bruce. We got our ass kicked. Let's go to the shop. We have over 20,000 money dollars, which is quite a bit. We can spend that on lyrical packs. The second lyrical set. We haven't opened one of these since the first lyrical set, which was the first set we opened. What do these cards do? Alright, these are all new. Intercommunicating Gaze Theodora. Once per turn, if you have Vanguard's Willis, hey, I like the Willis deck. Put a gem from your drop into the bottom of your deck, and you get +5 on your turn. Interesting. If you have 0 or 4 or more rear, if you have 0 or 4 or more rear guards, it gets +10,000. So if you have a full board, she gains a bonus, or if you're by yourself, she gains a bonus. Interesting. Rest time is for resting. It's not good to do things half-heartedly. That's true. Those are words of wisdom. What are you eating? That looks delicious. Mimish, cheer. Vanguard, rearguard, if you have another unit in the same column as the unit, they become friends. She becomes friends with anyone in the same column. Okay. Cool. That's it. She just becomes friends. That's the only thing she does is she becomes friends. That's all she does. Vanguard, Rearguard. Discard a card from your hand and Soul Blast 1 and draw a card. Okay. Card draw. I do like card draw. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something from that, but whatever. Powerful. Continuous. If your soul has no cards when you would ride Attract, Peach, Urtinus from your ride deck, you can ride without discarding a card from your hand. Oh, cool. Along with Smiles, Gizia. All your units earnest correct in their card names get a plus 10,000 guard. That's actually pretty dope. All of your rear guards with earnest correct in the card names cannot be hit. Cool. Make sure you take a good picture. She's a grade 0. Song of Salvation, Tulilil. White Wings. I hate the Wings deck. It gets plus 10,000 guard. Intercommunicating Gaze, Theodora. We already looked at you. We already looked at these. Let's do the skip, and we'll just look through everything we pulled in one go. We pulled a full art draw trigger. Cool. It's a good draw trigger. Graziso Prince Meredith. Cool. You look fucking cool. When this unit's attack hits a Vanguard, choose the top 7 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 order from among them, reveal and put in your hand and shuffle your deck. Cool, get you an order. Precious Tune Edwidge. At the end of the battle, look at that octopus in the background. Look at that guy. He's jamming. At the end of the battle, that she boosted, put it into your soul. Oh, this is just a crit trigger. Oh no, Aestus Live Kyrie. So this is an upgrade to our Kyrie deck. All of our rear guards placed turn get plus 5,000. And when it attacks, if your soul has a card with Kyrie in its card name, choose up to 2 of your rear guards. Return them to your hand, choose 2 cards from your hand, and call them to your rear guard. Basically, lets Kyrie do her thing for free. Hey, we're doing good. How you doing, Roddy? We just opened up a bunch of cards. We're getting our ass kicked, but that's fine. Activated ability on the Vanguard. Chain Blast 1. This unit gets 5,000 land of turn. Powerful, auto, Vanguard. At the end of battle, this unit attacked the total cards in your soul and face-up cards in your damage zone is 0. That's not happening. Discard a card from your hand. Choose one of your rear guards with the powerful ability and unrest it. Reduce the next Chain Blast you pay this turn by 1. Cannon of Overlaid Spinning. Why are you spinning? Diet Linde. Why are you spinning? When a unit is placed on your rear guard, if Rondo out of Eventide Moon Felty Rosa is your Vanguard, I do like Felty Rosa. Soul Blast 1, choose a ghost normal unit, not named Cannon of Overlaid Spinning Diet Linde from your drop and call to an open rear guard. So when you play her, you can Soul Blast 1, and you get to play a person from your grave. Vanguard's fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. This game is standard format, which is like after the game got a rework, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I know there's still like formats to play like premium and stuff like that to play older cards too. But this game's only like standard stuff, which is fine. It makes it easier to learn how to play whenever I have a limited card pool. Yeah, battle this unit attacks, put the seed on the bottom of your deck. I like that. That does the thing you want to do with Felty Rosa. Privilege Potential Fanel. When this unit is placed under your rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with Celestial in its card name, Soul Blast 1, choose one from Mind Zone, put it in your hand. If you put a card in your hand, choose a card from your hand and bind it. Okay, this lets you just pick what you have bound. If you have your Black Wings in play, when it attacks a Vanguard, choose one of your opponent's your graded Vanguards, it gets minus 5,000. Okay, so you can weaken things too. Yeah. Standard formats in any game that does set rotations are always the best way to get into a game. I know a lot of people don't say that. A lot of people have problems with standard formats because they don't like cards rotating. Having a limited card pool makes it so much easier to learn a game and get into a game because A, it's cheaper than looking for older cards, and also, like, you can just focus on learning in a small group rather than overwhelming yourself. That's one of the main reasons why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a nightmare to learn, is because there's only one format in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's every card ever printed, and you need to learn them. Standard formats, amazing, love them. Set rotation, love it. Makes it so much easier to keep up with a game. Or get into a game. Anyways, she can become friends. We know how the friends mechanic works. If they share a column, they become friends. We know how that works. When this unit is placed on your rear guard during your main phase, Chain Blast 1, choose up to one card with a grade equal to or less than your Vanguard from your hand and call it to your rear guard. Okay, so play someone that you would normally be able to play. And call it to your guard, and then if you call the card, draw a card. So she essentially, when you play her, you can Chain Blast 1, and you essentially play someone you would play anyways. But you also get a card draw if you do. Basically, it translates to Chain Blast 1, you draw a card. Mia Mia Ensemble Nala. I really like this artwork with all the cats. Look at them all. Is that Willa? Did someone give Willa a haircut? Every single one of them is just going meow. When this unit is placed on your rear guard during your main phase, Chain Blast 1, choose a card from your soul and call it to an open rear guard. Then for each card in your soul, choose a card from your hand and discard it. Wait, so when you play this card, you can play a thing from your soul, and discard a card. Oh, so this is the deck that wants you to discard shit. This is the deck that wants you to have like an empty soul. And it's, yeah, powerful. There it is. When it attacks a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, if your soul has no cards, this unit gets plus 5,000. Definite Growth Rugina. Ooh, I really like how this card is shaded. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted a unit with Earnest Correct in its card name. So this is for that Earnest Correct. We haven't built Earnest Correct yet. We should probably build that. Vanguard with Clarissa in its card name. Soul Blast 1 and retire this unit. Search your deck for up to one grade 3 or less card with Earnest Correct in its card name. Reveal it and put it in your hand, shuffle your deck. So when it's boosting, you get any Earnest Correct from your deck. It's a searcher. A bunch of dragons and lizard people. Ooh, fancy. Probably a bit more on the aggressive side, I'm guessing then. But I'm guessing it's probably like maybe older cards, so I'm not too sure how older cards work. Just because, like I said, the game got a rework, which is what I'm learning. But it's fun. The game translates to its old self to its new self pretty well, from what I've looked at. It's just like certain mechanics have been like tweaked. Like the ride deck is not really a thing. Yeah, I mean, if anything, just Vanguard cards look cool. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted Soul Blast 1 and perform all of the following actions according to the song sung this turn. Okay, so romantic happy. Oh, it's even like specific songs. So if you sang that song, you get 5,000. If you sang that song, look at the top card of your deck. You sung this song, you may return this unit to your hand. You sung this song, discard it from your hand and draw a card. Two of these I don't really care about. The cycling is useful. I don't know how I feel about that card. Sweet, sweet. Okay, cool. There's a ghost. I like the little gentleman ghost up here. Like at the top. It's very good. Play this with Chain Blast 1. Look at 5 cards on the top of your deck. Choose up to one unit card from among them, call it to your rear guard, and shuffle your deck. So you play this, you pay the cost, and then you get to play one card from the top 5 cards of your deck. Cool. Challenge to Self Trudy. When this card is discarded from your deck or hand during your turn, if you have Vanguard with Willista in its card name, okay, I like Willista. Chain Blast 1, search your deck for or drop for 1 gem, reveal it, and put it in your hand, search your deck to shuffle your deck. Okay. So if you discard her, you pay the cost, and then you just get to search out a gem. That's pretty good if you're playing the gem deck. Enveloping Compassion Torquil. White wings, so when your bind only has odd grades, when this unit attacks, it gets plus 10,000 on the battle. So when you're playing her, if you're playing the deck correctly, and you're playing into its gimmick, she hits for big number. And then you can put her into your soul to gain resource. Bathing Fountain Terraces. Why are you A, bathing in the fountain, and B, you're doing it fully dressed? Put on like a swimsuit. This seems very impractical. There's a lot of layers to this where I'm like, this lady's having a time. She's powerful, apparently. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if your soul has no cards, Chain Blast 1. So if your soul has no cards, you can pay the cost. It gains the ability. When its attack hits, draw a card. Until the end of that battle, choose one of your other units against plus 1 outside of turn. Okay, cool. Detour Together LV. Front row rear guard. All of your rear guards with different card names as this unit cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. So all of our rear guards with different... Okay, so he just wants you to play a diverse deck, I guess. That's neat. A little bit of protection. When this unit's attack hits a Vanguard, you may chain charge 1. Basically, lesson of the day with this card, my thoughts. Don't bathe in the fountain. That's what it comes down to. So this offers a little bit of protection, and she can also charge your stuff so you can keep paying abilities. Helps you win resource games. Motivation of Plenty. Arliette. I like these mermaid cards. I like their artwork a lot. 2012, 2013. Oh, okay, yeah, those are some OG Vanguard cards. She has the friend trait. She can become friends. At the end of this turn, this unit attacked you have 3 or more other friends. Soul Blast 1 or return this unit to your hand. Cool. Is that a Nemo reference? Could be. I'm looking at these artwork. It definitely looks like... looks like there's Nemo cards in this art. Not Nemo cards, Nemo art in this card. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's really good. Along with Smiles Gizia, all of your units with Ernest correct on the card names gain plus 10,000 guard. And all of your rear guards with Ernest correct on their card names cannot be hit. I feel like we read that already. Oh, right, because we read one pack before I realized that we should just do this. Into the Horizon Pile, Black Wings. If you're using the wing deck, if your Vanguard is Celestial, this unit can attack a grade 3 or greater Vanguard from the back row. Okay, so she can attack from the back. Cool. We read Merida. Sound in the Wind, Ducala. When a unit with the friend ability is placed in the same column as this unit, if 3 or more other friends, Chain Blast 1 and draw a card. 3 or more other friends. So when you've got a lot of friends, you get to draw cards. Cool. Beware of Overeating Eileen. We've seen this card a lot. When this unit boosts a rear guard, look at the top card of your deck and put it on top of your deck. It just helps us stack our deck. This is actually not a bad card at all. Because if you're playing her in like Kyrie, I guess it doesn't even matter if you're putting her in Kyrie. In any deck you can use this. We've seen it in Kyrie. Next step, Le Plume. When this unit is placed on the rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with Estesius in its card name, choose a grade 2 or less card with Estesius in its card name from your soul. You may call it to an open rear guard as rested. So wait, when it's placed onto your rear guard, if you have that, you can play a lower grade from your soul. But if you play it during your battle phase, they get to attack. Okay, I get it. So you want to drop her down using like a battle phase effect, probably Kyrie. Is that Kyrie we got, the new one? She Estesius? Where is she? She is. She is. So yeah, you can use her with Kyrie, the Kyrie deck. I get how she works. Spokesperson of the Heavenly Voice, her jewel. When this unit is placed on your rear guard during your main phase, choose a card with the White Wings ability not named her. We drop the call to her. Okay. So if you have White Wings activated, so you're playing the deck the way you want to, she will bring back someone else with the White Wings ability. Cool. Eternally indistinguishable outpaid Irene. That is a name. When this unit boosts a ghost, this unit gets plus 2,000 into battle. At the end of that battle, you may put that boosted rear guard on the bottom of the deck. Oh, that's pretty useful. So when you're playing the ghost deck, she helps you keep your board clean. Brigidian tone sign. She has the powerful thing. So if you're doing the powerful thing while boosting, choose one of the other units, it gets plus 5,000 until end of turn. At the end of the battle that this unit boosted, if you have a Vanguard with a powerful ability, unrest it. Choose a card from your soul and put it into your drop. Okay, so this helps you just empty your soul. Head to the pinnacle, Caitlyn. When this unit is placed on your rear guard, Chain Blast 1 and discard 2 cards from your hand, draw 2 cards. That's pretty expensive, but it is a draw 2. Hasty Panic Flirtje. If your 6-flower Fractail was sung this turn, this unit gains plus 5,000. You want me to sing a specific song? Got it. Less Rave Clear Size Ratio. She gains boosts when White Wings. Key to Intimacy, Kuka. If you have a Vanguard Clarissa in its card name, so this is for Ernest, correct? Soul Blast 1, retire this unit, look at the 7 cards top of your deck, choose up to 1 grade 2 or less card with Ernest correct in its card name from among them, culture open rear guard, and shuffle your deck. Okay, a lot of stuff that just plays out Ernest correct. Natural Chirp Melria. If you have 5 or more units with Ernest correct in their card names, so a lot more Ernest correct. You can rest this unit, choose an order card from your drop, put it into your hand, and put this card on the bottom of your deck. Okay, switch her out with a drop that you've already played. Bashful Striver Kinky. We have seen her before. When this unit is placed on your rear guard, choose a grade 2 or less normal unit with Aestus on its card name, so this is for playing with Kyrie. Card name from your drop, and you may put it into your soul. Okay. Charge your soul. If you put a card in your soul, Chain Blast 1, and this unit gains plus 10,000 on it. Okay, cool. Charge your soul, and she gets big number. Straight Gaze Constans. When this unit is placed in your rear guard other than from the hand, Soul Blast 1, this unit gets plus 10,000 until end of turn. Okay, so if you play her from somewhere that isn't traditional, she gains a boost. Attract Peach Urtins. During a battle scene attacked, it gets plus 2,000. And then she has the powerful trait. When you would... Wait, if your soul has no cards, when you would ride Coming Beauty Harina from your ride deck, you can ride without discarding a card from your hand. Oh, okay, yeah. So she's just like more the ride deck thing. Elegance Moment Lapil. Once you just put on your block zone, reveal a card with Kyrie in its card name from your hand, and this unit gets plus 1,000 card until the end of that battle. Okay, so if you're holding on to Kyrie's. Authentic Melody Esmeralda. Once it attacks, if your Matter Red Runaway was sung this turn, it gains plus 10,000 in the battle. It's really interesting that a lot of these newer cards in the set want us to like play a specific song to boost specific units. That doesn't seem good, but I think that's cool. Pure and Proper Yakomina. If you played an order this turn, this unit gets boost. Cool. Cheshire Cat Smile Larissa. She has the friends. She can make friends. She can make friends. She can do that. When it attacks, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets plus 2,010 until the end of battle for each of your other friends. She can hit big number if you have a lot of friends. Her friends are her power. We have a lot of different rarities of the same card. Mimish Rikashena. She can make friends. If you have another friend, when you would ride Mimish Fortune. Okay, so she's part of the ride deck for the friend thing. You can ride without discarding a card from your hand. Okay, cool. Wings of Nobles in El Nile. Blackwing thing. When it's placed on the rear guard, charge 2. Cool. Intercommunicating Gaze of Feodora. We've already read Feodora. Nonchalant and Composed, Ursilia. I like her artwork, it's very simple.
This is a good artist. Once unit attacks, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, choose a card from your soul, put it into your drop, and this unit gets +5 until the end of the battle. So when it... So wait. When you attack with her while your opponent is in their late game... Nobody Mono! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm just opened up a bunch of Lyrical 2 stuff, and I'm learning what they do. Welcome, welcome. 5,000 in a battle. Interesting. Wraith Embrace Bettina. Once per turn, when your other ghost is placed onto another rear guard in the same column as this unit. So when something's placed onto the column, if it's a ghost, choose a card with Felty Rosa in its card name from your drop and put it into your soul. Okay, cool. I do like Felty Rosa. Hello, hello, though. Welcome, welcome, Steamed Bundle. Welcome, welcome. Learning some cards. New crit. Transparent snow. Okay, new draw trigger. New front trigger. Fingertips that uplifts hearts. Edelgard. Edelgard. Sorry, not Edelgard. Edelgard. When this unit attacks, this unit gets +2,000 until the end of battle for each of your other ghosts. Cool. Big number ghost. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Find any cards in here that seem cool? Yeah, there's quite a few. This set's interesting. There's a few that are standing out to me. I'm like mainly for like Felty Rosa and Kyrie are two decks that I quite enjoy from Lyrical, which I have not updated since I first started playing this, so probably should do that. This thing is powerful. This powerful one seems interesting, but also like I don't know if I think it's good or not. If this unit is a friend, it gains boost. Cool. The friend trait's just really funny to read out loud. When this unit's attack hits a Vanguard, you may return this unit to your hand. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Which nation am I favoring? I like Brandgate a lot. I'm a big fan of the Prison deck a lot. That is my favorite. Lyrical does have some fun stuff in it too. Lyrical was where we started, because this is my first. This is how I'm getting into Vanguard, is through this game. But Brandgate's a lot of fun. Prison is a very fun deck. I very much enjoy the more grind game focus that it has. I'm a very big fan of that. But I'm trying out like a lot of decks as we're playing, and I've found some cool stuff in like most nations that I've been enjoying. Kyrie is a lot of fun. I should not have started with Kyrie. That should not have been the first deck I've ever played in Vanguard. It's a bit of a, thank you for the follow. It's a bit of a harder one to learn the game with, but it's fun. I found quite a few decks. I found quite a few decks that I like. Though, ow. I was adjusting my seating and I hit my knee. Yeah, we hit a really strong Kyrie in the story mode. I was like, oh, that grade 4, which we did pull one. We just now pulled one. When this unit's attack hits a Vanguard, you may return this. Okay, we already read that. Yeah. Permeating Kindness, Pauline. Once you place on a rear guard during your battle phase, it gains +5,000 until the end of turn. Okay, so just when it comes into play, boost. We've seen that used. Running Expectation, Ilta. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if you have a Vanguard with Clarissa in its card name, choose one of your Vanguards. You may have that unit. Okay, so boost your Vanguard. And then this goes to the bottom of your deck. Charmed in the Moonlit Night, Mechtild. When this unit's attack hits, if you have another ghost, choose one of your units. It gains +5,000 until end of turn. Okay. Holy shit, your eyes. That's definitely catching me off guard. If your soul has no cards, this unit gets +5,000 block. Okay, cool. Fucking Clannad looking fish burger cat. After school is always Yulia. When this boosts a friend, this unit gets +5,000 until the end of that battle. Wakey World, Alyssa. When this unit boosts, if your romantic happiness was sung this turn, you may soul charge it once again. Another weird one where it wants to boost a specific thing.
Conspicuous Anxiety, Kadia. If you're Vanguard with Ace in this card name, okay, so this would be really good with Kairi. Janiko Marussia. During your turn, if your drop is 3 or more gem cards, then you get 5,000. Okay, so when you've played a lot of gems, you get bigger.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you.
Radiance Pride Ermele. Full Blast 1, retire this unit. Choose up to 2 non-grade 1 normally for drop, return them to your deck and shuffle it. Okay. Okay, cool. Earn a stare, Evetta. If you have no unit... Okay, so she makes friends. For another friend, she gains bonus. Simple. Song of Salvation. White Wings, it gains block. You know what? That's simple. Delightful encounter, Gertie. If your Vanguard grade is equal to or less than your opponent's Vanguard grade, it gets plus 5,000 at the end of that battle. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess if you're playing something that doesn't go into 4, I'd rather play something that's just consistently gaining those same numbers. We read you. We've read you. Fluent Style Marisian. Soul Blast 1 once per turn, and she gets powerful. Continuous Regard. If your soul has no cards, she gains plus 2,000. Pretty expensive, but I guess the point is less to gain the powerful in the boost, but a lot more to like spend that soul. Because the whole powerful thing wants you to empty your soul. Mimish Azachir, we've already read you. Morning Routine Era. When this attack hits the unit boost hits a Vanguard, you may return this unit to your... Okay. You bounce yourself. Awaiting Smile Marl. Black Wings. At the end of the battle this unit boosted, you may return this unit to your hand. Bounces yourself. Cute Topic Rabina. When this unit is rolled upon, if you want second, draw a card. Oh, you're a starter. Okay, you're a starter. Critical Trigger. Critical Trigger. These are both just normal. Yeah, these are just 2 new critical triggers. Okay, cool. They're vanilla, and they just have different artwork. Gives us options to choose from. I'm okay with that. How do you miss Oriel? Same thing. Vanilla draw trigger. Vanilla draw trigger. Buoyantly Gaming Gisil. You should not. That thing's gonna break. Ma'am, your books. Ma'am, your books. Mermaids must have it rough in school. Hearts Connect Rafina. Picturesque Luana. Yeah, these are all just like vanilla triggers. I mean, I'm happy to see new vanilla triggers. I like vanilla triggers quite a bit. And it gives us options to pick from art. Okay. Thoughts into forms. If you have 6 or more units, play this with Soul Blast 2. Then you can change charge 1. Cool. Transparent Snowy Night Bertoy. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gains plus 5,000. Oh, we've read this. Yeah, you're the just new draw trigger. We got you full art. Okay, cool. That's everything we pulled. We got 80 out of 121 cards from that set. Let's do some deck edit. Definitely Kairi. We'll probably just craft. Ooh, we have 2. Where did we get a second one? Let's just make a bunch of these real quick. Because this card is kind of good. Card's kind of good. And then we want... What else do we want? I like the ghosts. See, now we can consistently do the thing. So do we even want, like, the 3 Kairi? I don't think we do. I don't think we care. I don't think that matters anymore. We're just going to quickly throw in some of the new cards that I'm thinking about, and then we're going to figure it out from there. Ernest correct. I like you. No, that's a Willista card. I remember looking at that one for something. Yeah, those are both Willista cards.
powerful. Okay, yeah, you I was looking at. You seem useful. You're a bit expensive. I'd rather have something cheaper. Your still has no cards. No. Blue does a friend that gets boost. I feel like we have better. More consistent things. Because see, now the thing with these are, like, I don't need to worry about leaving them on board. Because Kyrie's just gonna scoop them up, so we don't mind having cards that stick on board. So are the ghosts even that useful anymore? I don't really think they are. Like, I think we can replace the ghosts with other attackers. Like, who here would be a good attacker? If we're getting rid of, boost. Or not boost, we're getting rid of ghosts. You cost Chain Blast. Are we Chain Blasting a lot in this deck? You're a maybe. You're a maybe. More of the earnest correct stuff. Oh no, that's if this Vanguard. Well, no, you're not a Vanguard. You just hit big number really easy, but we'll put you in as a. Okay, we have too many cards in here as maybes. Let's cut down all the ones we're thinking about down to 2. Let's cut all the things let's cut all the cards that we're thinking about down to 2. Where were we? Wait. Aren't you a thing? Yeah, you're a friend. Oh, but all you do is return to hand, right? Which I don't need help returning to hand. So, I don't really think that's necessary. Where were we? You gain boost of your friends. You can bounce yourself again. You're a vanilla. You're a sing-songer. And a lot of this stuff just says Ernest, correct? I'm not looking for that. There's Clarissa. You're not what I'm looking for. Oh god, I got hiccup. No. 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 Yeah, I kind of want to play like a lot of the friends stuff with it. I'm thinking that's what we should build for. When the place in your rear guard during your main phase, Chain Blast 1, should have the 1 card with the equal or less to than your Vanguard from your hand. Call to your guard. If you call the card, draw a card. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You're a maybe. Let's
craft one just so that way it's not like taking up a ton of space on the bar. You're for Felty Rose. You're a powerful. We're not looking for powerfuls. Ern is correct. No. Reveal a card with Kyrie and its card name from your hand. Maybe. I don't like having to hold Kyrie in hand. Not a fan of that. Yeah, you're an attacker. You're good. I wanna be a little bit more aggressive with it. Friends. You can ride without discarding a card from me. Do we maybe change our ride deck? That could be interesting. Oh, I forgot I'm playing like a gem engine. I forgot I was doing that. I totally forgot that's something we were doing. Let's get rid of the gem engine. We'll get rid of the gem engine. It's neat. It's neat. I do think it's cool. I like it. We're just completely reworking the deck right now, though. So no Squirrel Girl. Oh, right, wait. Wait, how does the new Kyrie work? How do you work? You don't make me have to offset them like the other one did. That's interesting. I'm thinking maybe you for a thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where my cards are. Because how do you work? Yeah, if you have a friend, ideally that's what we're gonna be doing, right? You gain battle. You're for Clarissa. Powerful. No. No. I do like you. Oh shit, I forgot I have the full art. Wait, what are you? No, you're Song. We have a lot of options for artwork on the Sentinels. You have 3 or more other rear guards so you can list 5,000 block. Oh, wait. No, that's good. I like you. Because there's going to come a point where I don't think we really... where we're going to want more, like, blocking cards, right? Oh, shit. No, you. I do like being able to get draw. Oh shit. Okay, let's cut you down to 2, you down to 2. In fact, we're taking out the ghosts. We're just taking out the ghosts. I don't want to run the ghost engine. I don't want to run ghosts. When this unit with the friend ability is placed in the same column as this unit, if you have 3 or more other friends, draw a card. Yeah, I like that. I'm a big fan of card draw. When there's need to boost a rear guard, look at the top card of your deck and put on top or bottom. Oh, right. I like that. We just boost a rear guard if you have a Vanguard with aces card. Right. There's a grade 2 or less card with aces card name from your soul. You may call. Right. Do I want that? I don't think I care. I don't think I care about that. No. No. Wait. Nah. I do like how much you boost a friend. I do like that. Maybe. The problem is, like, we're gonna have a lot of things competing for bounce, and we don't want to compete for bounce. So that's gonna make you a maybe, just because, like I said, we have too many units competing for bounce, and we can only do so many of them. I do like you. I'm a big fan of this card. Oh, yeah, right. I like you. I think we'll take Kyrie out. I think she'll be a better suited card for what we're doing. Okay, and now we're just at triggers. So... yeah, there we go. This is our setup. We just need to filter the deck, but I think I'm pretty happy with how we have that. Do you have any other zeros? Do we want a different starter? It's literally only aesthetic. Nah, I think we're good with what we have. I do like this full art Clarissa we have going. Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's edit our actual deck. Let's figure out what we want to run. First of all, you're gonna be ridden. We're gonna ride you into... where is she? Where's the grade 2? Where's the grade 2? When this is rode upon... oh, when this is rode upon. Oh, no, yeah, that's exactly right. We're looking for the 2. Where's the 2? That's not what I meant to hit, but that is the right person. I hit the wrong key, but it turns out I was hovering over the right card. Yeah, so the plan is basically, when we ride into her, we get to play the person that we rode into from Soul, automatically set her up as a friend, and when she has a friend, when we're going to ride into Kyrie, we won't have to discard for it. Just kind of help us maintain cards in our hand while we climb up to what we're trying to get to. That's the plan, at least with the ride deck. And then in terms of what cards we're gonna run, we want the 4 grade 4 Kyrie. In terms of attackers, we have a few options.
What cards do we have that are gonna get our friend engine going? Our friendgen, as you call it. Because, like, none of our grade 3s get the friend engine going. Some of our 2s do. Can you help me draw? I don't like that card. So how many friends? So this would make like, yeah, this hits big number. So you're a good attacker. What do you do? You're a decent attacker. Okay, so we have a front line that wants friends. We have a front line that makes friends. You just do thing. I think I'm gonna stick with the 2 front lines that make friends. Now we have too many front lines, so we're gonna take out these 3s. Because these ones are gonna be like our basic front engine. And I don't want to run like a bunch of different attackers. Because we do want things to just decide on where they're gonna be. So you're gonna hit big number. You're gonna help us draw cards. And you're gonna hit decently big number, but also you make friend. And they can consistently do that every turn, so definitely confirm these as cards we want to run. Let's just make 4 copies of each of them, because they are, I think, worth doing that for. Okay. Let's see. Don't care about Doggo like I used to. Sorry, Doggo. With the way I'm currently building the deck, you're not needed. If I go back to the old style of deck, it's definitely still worth trying to do. But that's for a different type of build. If we have a lot of rear guards, you gain bonus. I do like that quite a bit. Let's see. You get us card draw. I like you. I like you, and you gain bonuses when friends. But also the card draw. Really good. Just help me maintain defense in the late game. I like stacking my deck. But if I'm like using you to stack the deck, I'm not making friends. So I'm gonna take you out. Well, I can put you behind. Oh, I regret that. I regret that. 1 second. I want her back. I can put you behind someone else who makes friends. Because, like, our front rows do that. Like, we can put you behind, like, you. Or you. Two of our main attackers make friends. What am I doing? I don't need to worry as much about back rows. We do want at least one back row to do it, because we want Kyrie to have one, because that's going to boost up her even farther, but it's not even the end of the world if Kyrie doesn't. Yeah, I like you. Just being able to cycle the top of our deck increases our odds of hitting triggers, and that's just going to, over time, be worth it. You go up to a 15 whenever you're played. You're also a booster. You're really good for that. But also you're going to be competing with my attackers for the boost. So I don't think I want you, actually. I don't want my boosters to be cards with on-play abilities, I don't think. Like, you're simple, but I think you might actually be worth it. We're playing a very, like, late game focused build of this. You make friend. You block good, which I like. one of these two have got to go. If we have a lot of rear guards, you gain a boost. You make friend and boost. I'll go all in. We're gonna make everything at 4 first when we're deciding on like what we're gonna run. We're just not running a lot of 3s, are we? I mean, that's fine. I'm happy with this spread. And then that leads us into our 1s. Our 1s are figured out, so... And then we can just set up our triggers. What triggers do we want to run? Let's just go straight to the end because it's easier to cycle through triggers this way. Do we not have any overtrigger? Okay, we do. We have the overtrigger I want to run. I mean, there's no reason not to run you. And I like your artwork more. We definitely want to be running more crit triggers. You're expensive. I just realized you're the full art. That's why you're expensive. No! Filter. Trigger unit. There we go. Oh, okay, we don't, okay, we're good. Never mind. Go to owned. I want the fancy trigger. Do want the fancy trigger. We're gonna run this, because we have 2? Wow. Lucky pull. Great Theory Greater, they gain plus 5,000. Yeah. I just like that draw trigger. Heal trigger. Do we have the fancy heal trigger? Draw, crit, heal. We don't. We just have like vanilla heal triggers. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna run 4 heal triggers because I like heal triggers. Which one do we like? We're picking based on aesthetic. I'm thinking the underwater mermaid. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna go with the mermaid. Where's she at? Where are you hiding? There she is. For front trigger, we're probably gonna take out... Are we running draw trigger? You're front trigger. No, you're draw trigger. Okay, I do like my... We need more crit. Let's put the crits in that we need to run. We're running 8 crit. We have the 1 of that. Do we have any of the other ones? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using them for their ability. Let's take her out. I like some of this artwork more. 4, and then we need 4 more crit. What other crits do we have that I like? Literally picking based on aesthetic. Maximum isn't reached. Screw you. Take you out. 3, and then we can run like the 1 full art, I guess. Why not? Okay, so wait, how is our triggers running? We're running 8, 6, and 4. Okay, so we need to take out draw triggers. We are running those ones, which are the nice ones. Okay, so we need to take out 1 more trigger. Oh, duh. Draw trigger. Because I want the 4 heal and the 8 crit, and then we'll run 3 draw. I'm happy with that. We don't even really need the draw power. But it never hurts. We're gonna cycle through our deck very quickly. There we go.
go. Now we just need to take 6 cards out of the deck. Question is, which 6? Probably grade 1s. We're running 21 grade 1s right now. So what ratios do we want to run with? You're for blocking. Yeah, let's get rid of you. You. Let's bring those 2 down. In fact, let's bring all of these. The blocker can... No. No. I think that's good. And then we don't need this many attackers. Who do we want to run a little bit less of? I think you. We'll run 2 of the 3s. These 2 just do a little bit more. This is gonna be good for us, like, regaining soul for a second. Are we even paying soul for much? I don't even know if we're paying soul for anything. Would it be worth it to just take her out? I don't think we're paying soul for anything. I mean, she hits decent number, but, like, so do these 2. Well, so do you. Yeah, because we're not even really paying any soul for any abilities. Like, nothing here costs soul. You cost soul, but that's like 1 card that we're going to be trying to get out of. I think we get rid of the grade 3. It goes up to a good number, though. Like, that's a really good number to get to, while she doesn't really go up to anything. No, that's fine, because we can just cycle with the bounce to get whatever we need. So yeah, this is fine. In fact, we can just, like, do that, and then we can boost up 1 of you? And 1 of... Yeah, 1 of you. Let's get the cards that get us the cards. let's keep it like that. Okay, that's enough deck building. I want to actually play. I want to actually play. Let's go in with Kairi. Let's make some story progress. Let's test it. Okay, let's go. Paper always wins. Shit. Cards to exchange, clearly the triggers. Skill. Yeah, they're setting up their thing. They're doing their thing. Okay, we do have to discard for this one. We'll just discard a heal trigger. We'll discard a grade 1, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded a grade 1. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. We're gonna bounce him back to hand anyways. Yeah. Let's call this here. And then we're gonna call you here. Call you here. Yeah, okay, cool. This isn't like the best, but it's gonna help us get some early pressure in. Alright, let's stack our deck. You can... What do I have in hand? I already have one of those in... Do we want to draw this? That's the question. I think we do want to draw this, because we can activate them both if we take 2 damage. And then using that, we'll be able to play both, and then just keep digging. So yeah, I definitely think this is worth doing. Yep, you go to our hand. So now we have plays set up for next turn. I will have to sack the 6k with blocking, with a good blocking ability, but I don't think that's that bad because we're going to be digging, we're going to be drawing, we'll replace it. Okay, they're in their grade 2. And we actually do want to take a bit of damage this turn. So we're going to take it. We're going to take a lot of damage this turn. The main thing I'm nervous about is them hitting a critical trigger. That is a little scary. But you know what? They're probably gonna hit it. Yeah. I should have thought that through. That would have been a good card to have in hand. That's fine, we already have one of those. I think we block this. Okay, this is good. We're gonna discard you. The perfect card's better. We are losing a lot of our defensive cards. We do get to call her. So we do have our first friends. Move you back. Call. So we will be drawing a lot of cards this turn, but we'll also be paying a lot of Chain Blast this turn. There's a lot of effects happening right now. Okay, there's another one. Okay, we drew 3. So that's pretty dope. We do have to call for this effect. We're just gonna call her to where we had her before. Just kind of overlap those. There we go. That's a start. Let's beat the shit out of their units. Let's see what we got here. You can go to the bottom of the deck. Hey Steech, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, how you doing? We playing more Vanguard. Grade 3 is not necessarily defensive. That's fine. We have some intercept here too. We have a lot of defense right now. I don't even need to worry about that. I think we're gonna go for any more damage. I think we're gonna smash face. Just fucking punch him. Okay, cool, they block. That's good too. That's good too. Use up your blocks. I'm a big fan of forcing blocks. Okay, they're going to their grade 3. So now they're rolling. They're doing everything they want to do now. We still don't have Kyrie, which is a little nerve-wracking. makes me a little bit nervous. We can use one of these to block. I don't want to use both, but using one to block is fine. Oh, who are they gonna pop? Okay, they got rid of one of our boosters. Interesting. They got rid of the card that lets us stack the deck. We definitely gonna block this. And then we can take damage from one of the two side people. Discard one of the grade 3s. Oh, that's a big number. Okay. No guard. Ooh. Spicy. They're gonna kill our rear guard. Do we wanna block that? Do we want to block? I think we want to block that because she's gonna be very useful for us to keep alive. She's gonna give us card draw as the game goes on. I say that we're sitting at 4 damage. We're not gonna have much more Chain Blast left. Maybe I'm gonna regret that. We'll see. We're going into Kairi now, but we can bounce her to hand to protect her starting this turn. Ooh! Oh no! Oh, this is bad, actually. We have to discard one of those two. We're gonna discard her. With the grade 4 Kairi is so important. Oh, I can't move them horizontally either. This turn's gonna suck. Okay, cool. Guess we're just gonna do this. That's a good card to smash. It's a good card to smash. And we're gonna go in for direct damage. We will Soul Blast. You to hand. Do we want you in hand? I guess protecting you is a good plan. Protecting you is good. Okay, that's a booster. Critical trigger, so that we can use that for blocking or discard, which is pretty useful. He doesn't have much, he doesn't have much to pay for to keep his abilities from popping off, so he should have like a slightly more passive turn. We are currently running ahead on damage, so he cannot heal. He loses a perfect guard. That's a good card. It's a good card for us to have hit. Okay, he does have one soul, which is annoying. That's gonna give him an additional thing this turn. I don't know if we have enough to block with. If I'm being honest, we don't have very much defense. we probably lose this turn. This isn't looking good. I think we took too much. We were too comfortable taking too much damage in the early game. Probably shouldn't have done that. Brings up to 23, which is not enough. It's a 36. We can go up to 38. I mean, we kind of have to, don't we? Kind of have to, and then 43. 48. This sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to do this and like risk him hitting a trigger, which he's most likely gonna hit a trigger. Yeah, there's a critical trigger, so that's game. That's game. He's dealing 2 damage, we're sitting at 5. Damn, when did this guy's deck become so good? When did we start losing to this man? What the heck, man? Oh, well, there's our critical trigger. It's not enough, though. It's not enough. We are playing with the difficulty boosting thing on, where he's more likely to hit his triggers, because it does give us twice as much money, which I value a bit more right now. So we are fighting a very uphill battle. But hey, twice as much money means we can buy more cards. And the card grind is... I'm less interested in the card grind now. I just want to kind of like get cards at this point. Which I can just craft them, but that costs crafting points, and I want to gain like as many as possible. Because then we have more crafting points, because I don't have enough crafting points, because I want to spend my crafting points on like rarity bumps, if I can. Shit, I like this hand. Am I going first? Who's going first? I am going first. I like this hand. I like this hand. Discard you. Okay. We do not get to attack going first, so we will just end our turn. I'm thinking I like the old ride line more. I'm not liking the guaranteed friend setup. That's not doing me as much as I thought it would. I think we're gonna go back to the regular Kyrie line. I think it's interesting, but it's not doing what that's not what I wanted. We go up to 13. We'll block this. Oh, 23. Shit, I should have used that for blocking the Vanguard, because he's most likely going to get hit crit here. He's going to hit a crit here because of how the game is adjusting probability. He didn't! Ooh! Okay, okay. I'll take the 1 damage. 1 damage this turn. Nice. Okay, that's a lucky turn. That's actually a pretty lucky turn. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I think you're less valuable at the moment. We'll draw into another one with how this deck works. We're gonna make a friend. Play you. You guys are gonna be friends. Do you have anyone I want to play from hand? Not really. I don't know anyone I can. No, definitely not. We'll just pay you. I can only Chain Blast for one of them anyways, and this is a easier to activate draw. Drawing the Overtrigger. Fun. Okay, let's smash face. Do we want to smash face, or do we want to smash their cards? Maybe we want to smash their cards, but they're going to go into the grade 2s. Their grade 2s do what they want to. Does killing these grade 1s benefit us? Do we want them to, do we want to deny them the chain blasting? For a little bit. Don't think I do. We're playing from ahead. We want to get a little bit on. Okay.
Take damage.
ノーガー
Nice. Okay, we're getting 2 damage in.
ドダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, never mind. He hit his heal trigger. We are not getting 2 damage in. We're getting 1 damage. That's fine. It means he won't hit it later. We have a card in hand. We have 2 cards in hand for blocking. One of which we will have to discard a card for, which I'm not a fan of. We do have a friend maker.
コールコールコール
I do like having a friend maker. You are a guaranteed friend, though, so we can discard the friend maker. We can discard the friend maker. It's not gonna be enough. We can combine it with an intercept, but I don't want to do that. I think we take this, and then we can, like, block the next 2.
ノーガードダメージチェック
No! That's a card we have to have in hand. Shit, that's exactly what we're digging for. Let's use our perfect card here.
スキル発動
Confirm.
全ガード
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
The odds are against us. Okay, that goes in. Good.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
We
ク
have an attack here. Do we want to take it? I think we do. I think 2 is fine.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Nice. Okay, that's actually fine. That gives us cards. That gave us Kyrie. So next turn, not next turn, but the turn after, we can go straight into our thing. So we have some good tempo. We got that going. So as long as we can maintain turn after turn, we'll be fine. Our win con is almost here. I don't have any Aestus in my drop. Why am I running you? Why am I running the mouse? Wait a second. You don't even work. God damn it. This is why you gotta read your cards.
コール
I mean, we'll try it. Yeah, I was gonna say we can't. I'm not even running the right line for that. I mean, this will get better once we actually have the thing, but I just I did a bit of a goof. I did a bit of a goof,
ヴァンガードにアタック
and we're running a card whose ability we can't even physically activate. Well, we can activate it, just not until we go into the next Kyrie. Not until we get to 4, and we have to Soul Blast in order to do that, and I don't think we have anything in our... Why am I this much of a fool? I messed up so hard. Attack with her last. I always forget that when I'm playing this deck.
ドライブチェック
I just messed up so hard. Yo, that was a big old goof. That was a big old goof, a big old gaff.
このカードに
God damn it. I'm just misplaying left and right now. Ah.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラス
That's fine.
パワープラス
That's fine. Attack the 2.
リアガードにアタック
Attack the rear guard. His whole deck revolves around these ones here. They're 2s, so we're gonna fucking smash the shit out of them.
ターンエンド
Or not.
俺のターンだドロー
Okay.
油断していると言いたい
So now he's rolling. He's in his grade 3. He is set up and ready to
ヴァ
go.
ンガードにアタック
This brings us up to 18, which is enough.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
Do we... Oh, that's a tie. So no.
ノーガード
Ow.
ダメージチェック
We're definitely blocking this. He's gonna hit a crit. He's gonna crit.
スキル発動パワープラススキル発動
No, who are you sniping?
スキル発動俺の本気だ
Damn it, and then he gets this off where he's gonna get 2 more attacks too.
エリオルコールスキル発動
Oh, this deck is so explosive. We are blocking the shit out of this.
ガー
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガーだ
Damn it, he's gonna put that crit on someone else too, so we have to block that
パ
one
ワ
now.
ープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガーだクリティカ
Oh.
ルプラス
Okay, we're screwed.
パワープラス
Basically, we're screwed. Damn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'd have to discard 2 to block this. I mean, we have to. We have to. If we don't, we lose.
ガー
Okay, now he's swinging with 2 crit. We have to hit an over trigger or a heal trigger. That's the only way we win. It's up to luck at this point. Over trigger or heal trigger.
ドダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's a critical trigger. That's not the same thing.
クリティカルプラス
We need
パワー
heal trigger. Come on, I'm running
チ
for.
ェッククリティカルトリガー
Nope, that's a crit.
クリティカルプラス
Damn.
パワープラスいいヴァンガードファイトでした
Ah, shit. This dude, man, this dude, he's kicking our ass.
どけ
Skip. Okay, let's try a different deck, just for the sake of flavor. We're gonna play my favorite
負
deck.
けないから
容赦しない
Paper. A paper. Shuffle you back. Shuffle you back. These cards in hand are fine.
スタンド
A lot of grade 2s in hand. That's fine, we use them for blocking.
私のターンドロー
I would like to have a grade 1 though.
ライド
Okay, we want to get the prison. Get one of these. Goes to our hand, play this. Rest our attacker. Or Vanguard, I mean.
スキル発動
Alright, what are we losing? Okay, that's fine. That's not that bad.
ターンエンド
スタンドドローライト
This is an okay hand, by the way.
発動
It's just interesting. Okay, they're gonna do their thing. They're searching out that one, because that's what this deck does.
コールスキル発動
Coming into play. Searching their deck.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They swing. Do we want to block this early? I don't... If they hit that, they still go over. We'll take this and we'll see what happens.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Heal trigger, that's fine.
パワープラス
Actually, that's gonna make it to where we can't
ダ
block
メー
it.
ジチェック
So we have to take this damage no matter what. We have to take both.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We'd have to use 2 cards to discard to block that, and that's just not worth it.
ノーガード
We'll use the extra damage to pay for
ダメー
cost
ジチェック
anyways.
ヒールトリガー
Ooh, heal trigger. Never mind. That's perfect. That's a good trigger to hit
パワ
right
ー
now.
プラス
And then next turn we're gonna start cycling through their deck. We're gonna start going. Get rid of you. Their main attacker's a grade 2, so you're really good.
スキル発動
What do they toss into the
終
prison?
了
We will now start forcing them to mill themselves.
スキル発動
So let's get rid of that.
終了
Do we... Can we do one of these? Soul Blast.
ス
Confirm.
キル発動終了パワープラス
And we're actually not going to deal any damage. We're going to play a bit lame.
リアガードにアタック
We're going to get rid of their rear guards, but we're not going to deal any damage to them.
ヒビルトリガー
Oh, interesting. Okay.
パワープラス
We're gonna play a bit of us. We're gonna slow the game down. We're gonna play a little bit of the grind game here
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
because they use the chain blast.
スキル発動
We're gonna force them to pay their soul
発動
and then not give them any chain. And then once we get to like later game, we can like push and force them to do shit that they wouldn't otherwise. Do we block here? Yes. 15. This is actually gonna go higher too.
ガード
Confirm.
ドライブチェックオーバートリガ
Okay, we take the damage
ー
anyways.
パワープラス
We're not taking all of this, but we will take a little
ダ
bit.
メージチェッ
We'll
ク
take a little bit.
ドロートリガー
That's good. I like that. Draw trigger.
パワープラス
We are sitting happy. Do we want 2 damage? Do we want 2 damage? Potentially 3. Most likely 3. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We're gonna sit safe. We're gonna keep on forcing them to play slow.
スキル発動
Because they're gonna hit a crit here. They're gonna hit a crit here.
ドライブチェッククリティカルト
Yep.
リガ
They're gonna hit a crit.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
They're not big enough to swing over. Wait, yeah, they are. What are they at? 28? They're big enough to swing over, but we can block it. That's why we have 2 intercept. And that's why we play lame. We're putting that 2 there. We're putting that straight into the prison. Discard something from hand. We'll discard you. Perfect guard is
これが
better.
私の切り札ライド
Okay. I could use this to arrest both, but this will give us card draw, and I want the card draw. So we're gonna call here. Soul Blast 1.
スキル発動
And the top card of the deck goes to prison.
終了パワープラス
Like I said, I just want to force them to run out of resources
コール
and win through that. Because if they don't have resources, they can't pop off.
終了
Ah, we need to attack, don't we? I mean, we don't need to attack. But if we don't attack, we're going to be so far behind. So we probably should attack. And I'm not going to be happy about it.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Crit. Do I want to deal 1 more? I think only dealing like the 1 might be better. Because then they can't pay for things. I'm going to pass on the crit.
クリティカルプラス
This is really weird. This feels
パ
so
ワー
wrong.
プラス
But I'm going to keep denying them.
ドライブチェック
That's great. That's perfect. More cards.
私のヴァンガード
More cards to send to prison.
ダメージチェック
And just set us up as we go deeper.
パワープラス
It is important that we get the draws. It is very important that we get the draws, which is why I have to attack.
ターンエン
俺のターンドロー打ちかわせライド
But we're essentially just telling them like you're gonna have to choose between activating your effects or having your cards. Because Chain Blast is what they pay for their effects. So if we can just keep on denying them that, then they're kind of fucked. 21, we can go up to 18 with that. If I block here, we go up to 28.
So we block.
スキル発動
Yep, they're paying their cost. They're gonna power boost there.
ヴァンガードに当た
We'll take this one. We want a little bit of Chain Blast. A little bit of Chain Blast will let us keep scooping up their stuff. That's a good blocker that we're
る
losing.
発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, they're going in.
パワープラス
They're boosting their soul. That's kind of the scary thing here, is they can keep on boosting their soul to pay for cards to get out of prison cheaper.
ステリオルク
This deck is capable of that.
スキル発動
But this deck really likes its resources, so... No guard, we'll take this.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
They're gonna hit a critical trigger, what am I saying?
ドライブチ
I
ェッ
just don't know what I would want to discard. Heal trigger.
クパワープラス
I'm fine with a heal trigger.
行くぞ
I don't know what I want to discard for the perfect guard though. Maybe we don't. Maybe we take a little more damage this turn than I'm wanting to.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, 28. I can bring us up to... Yeah, we can go up to 28. Which would be a block. And we can go up to 18 for the other. I think we're good. I think we can block both of these. We'll do one of these.
ガード
And then we can use the intercept to block this one.
リアガードにアタックだ
Oh, they're just gonna go for it anyways. Okay, I mean, that's the same
ノ
result.
ーガード
This is basically the exact same thing.
ターンエンド
And then we have 2 more cards to keep forcing them to cycle and play things. Do we want that? Do we want that right now? I don't think we do. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. And the reason is we have a lot more control.
この勝負私に分がありそうね
We have a lot more control if we just do it like this. The other one will get us more cards in the prison,
終了
which is good, but for the moment, we just want to keep on being greedy. We just want to keep being greedy and not letting them do what they want to do.
終了
We're going to slowly grind away at them.
ゴールスキル発動
Okay.
終了
Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn.
ヴァンガ
Alright,
ードにアタック
we will attack.
ノーガー
They will not
ドライ
block.
ブチェック
That's a good card to draw.
ドライブチェック
That's a okay card to draw. We can discard it. Or we can hold on to it. That's a really good card to draw. Okay.
これで
Good
終わり
cards. Good cards. That's good. That's very good.
まだだダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーだ
That's fine. I'm not attacking.
プラス
I'm not doing any more attacks this
パ
turn.
ワープラス
Like I said, we're slowly chipping away at them. And if I give them too much damage, they'll be able to pay a whole bunch more costs and they'll be able to do more things. And we don't want that.
ソナライド
I do need to go to the bathroom. Once we get a moment where I can stop the thing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I just want to watch what this is doing.
スキル発動
Yeah, see, they have to pay that. Gets their 2 things in.
コールだコールだスキル発動
They're doing that to get their things. And then they're gonna start swinging. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back once we figure out how we want to block these. So be right back.
「次どうしていこうかな」
I've literally never noticed that. I've literally never noticed that. Why does it say that? Those keys are nowhere near each other. How did I do that? God damn it. It's not even like an automated thing. This is just a PNG that I made. Like I drew this by hand. I grabbed a little bit of candy bar. God damn it. Okay, what are we doing? 33, 18, 23, 28, 38. Yeah, I've just literally never noticed that.
Vanguard にアタック
We'll take this. Just because if we perfect guard here and he hits a crit, he can just pass it on to the other person.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
There's an inevitability about it.
ヒールトリガーパワープラスこれで俺が絶対勝つアタック
Okay, we take 3 damage
ダメ
here.
ージチェック
All right, we do actually need to start pushing
ダメー
now.
ジチェックドロートリガー
We do actually need to like
パワー
go for it at this point. Ooh, we drew the over trigger. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, that does end his turn.
ドロー
Do we ride in? I think we do. I think it's time for us to push.
このスキルで決着よ終了 コール
Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna pay
ス
this.
キル発動
This goes to prison. Ooh, nice. All right.
スキル発動
Best case scenario, we can force him to lose by like deck out. He only has 13 cards left in deck. I think we just go like this. Smash face because we do need to draw cards.
ローガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Good?
ドロートリガー
I think that's good.
パワープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh, crit. I don't think I want to go for it. I think that we are going to win by deck out.
パワー
I think that's much more, that's going to be a lot easier for us to do.
この思い
He's running out of
願いを
cards.
すべてこのカードに込める
まだだダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
We're denying him resources.
パワープラスダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
Never mind. Never mind. Fuck it, we're just going for it. I didn't realize we had a bonus to our crit right now. I did not realize that. And because of that, we do need to actually go in.
俺のターンだドロースキル発動
We do actually need to go in.
スキル発動
Because now we can pay the cost.
エリオルコールヴァンガードにアタックだ
25, we can block with this. That brings us up to 23, 28. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
He swings in. What is this? 36. 15. Okay, wait. How much does this give us? 28. 43. 58.
ガード
ドライブ
He's gonna get an additional. He's gonna get 2 additional attacks this turn, though. Oh shit! Do we lose this turn? Are we screwed? Oh, this is bad.
フロントトリガーだパワープラス
Oh, this is actually bad. I guess it depends on what resource, what he has access to. Okay, he doesn't. He doesn't. We're still in it. We're still good. Perfect guard. This is why we were saving it. This is 100% why we were saving it.
完全ガード
ターンエンド
Okay,
ドロー
9 cards left in deck.
ライド
Gonna ride. Effect activates. Pay our last chain blast. We don't have any more.
スキル発動これが今の私のすべて
What cards are you getting rid of? Those two? And I have no way of card draw. So, yeah, this is definitely a tough spot. We have 2 options here. We can hold on to the critical in hand and use it for defense and be able to probably block like 1 attack. Or
きっと勝つ方法が
Or we can play it, gain a huge boost, force our opponent to block with multiple, but also risk just not getting lethal. We will have 2 crit on him. We will have 2 crit. I think we have a better chance on offense than we do on defense. He only has 7 cards left in deck. We are pretty close to decking him out. But we're out of Chain Blast. And I'm pretty sure we're out of cards that are going to force him to get rid of cards off top of the deck. So I think we go aggressive. I think we go aggressive. Am I going to regret this decision? Let's find out. Swing for face.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Okay, that's a good sign for us. Do we have any crits left in deck? I don't even know. This match has been going on forever.
ドライブチェック
Ooh. That's a pretty defensive. Those are some pretty grind game focused cards that we drew there.
ダメージチェックダメージ
Okay.
ヒールトリ
Yeah, I figured. We have 1 more attack still. We still got 1 more attack. 5,000 is a
ガー
lot.
ドにアタック
Ah, damn. Yep, there they are.
ガー
Oh, shit. shit.
スキル発動スキル発動
These are not great. These are not great.
スキル発動スキル発動
These are not great for what we need.
エリオールコールスキル発動
Yeah, he does that. He can pay for more.
エリオールコール
He can get a whole lot out.
アタック
That is a 15, so we can block it. We won't be able to block the other one, though. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna want one more block than we can. Like, we can perfect guard this, but it won't be enough to we don't have enough to block the next attack.
完全ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガーだクリティカルプラスパワープ
He
ラス
still had a crit in there somewhere?
ドライブチェック
Yeah, we should have held on to the critical trigger. If we played defense, we would have had it.
Vanguard
We should have stuck with what we've been doing this whole time. I don't think we have any heal triggers left in deck, I don't think. Yep, there it is. Ooh, yeah, we shouldn't have gone into it. We were so close to winning by defense. I just thought maybe we would have a good enough chance. That's fine. That's how it goes. It'd be like that sometimes. I saw how many cards he had in hand. I should have assumed that like I probably wouldn't be able to get in. He had a lot of cards to block with. That is something I should have taken into account, but I didn't. That definitely was something I could have read better. Okay, shuffle you back. You'll be better later. Actually, you'll be better earlier. You'll be better later. Actually, you'll be fine. I would like to have the handcuff guy. Let's put you back. No. We'll just do the one. Okay, we drew the grade 4. Okay. This is an interesting start. We will ride in... What do we discard? Probably the draw trigger. You won't be useful till later. Grab the prison. We're going first, so there's no reason to play anyone else. Just rest and boost. 1, 2, 3. Ugh, those are 3 cards that I would rather have. That is a bit rough. That is a bit rough. I definitely think we're gonna probably stick with the same plan we did last time of just trying to win through the grind game. If we keep on denying them like chain, they struggle. Also, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello. We are... we're trying to make progress, but I'm also being stubborn and not turning off the thing that gives us double money, but they have higher crit chance. Maybe once we get to another like 20k money, I'll turn it off for one match, just to make a little bit of progress. Thank you for the follow. Hey TRM, how's it going? But yeah, how's everyone doing? How are y'all? We're just playing Cardfight Vanguard. If you don't know what this is, it's a TCG. It got a rework like a year or 2 ago. This is my first time ever playing it. Not this stream, but this game that came out. And it has like a story mode and stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's pretty good. It is a bit expensive though. But I'm having a lot of fun, so... That's always good. Do we block here? See, the tricky thing is, they're most likely gonna hit a crit, right? I mainly have you for the sake of blocking, so there's no point in me holding off on it. We will block here. What to do over for dinner? Oh no. See, that's the fun thing, is I never have family over, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll take this. There's the crit. That's how that goes. That's how that goes. Spaghetti adventurous? How is spaghetti adventurous? I'm feeling a little adventurous today. Why don't we make spaghetti? I feel like spaghetti is like something that most people just kind of have around the house. Maybe that's just people I knew growing up and also now, but like I feel like spaghetti is not very adventurous. I don't know what that means. I mean, good on them if they think it is. I've always grown up in a place where spaghetti was pretty common. I do like spaghetti though. That does sound pretty good. What do we discard here? I think we discard a grade 4. Okay, so now our engine's running. Our deck is running now. They do have a card in the prison. We're gonna do one of these. Top card of their deck goes in. Now, I'm gonna save you for either blocking, or I can put your other cards into the prison through it. Our main focus is their grade 2s. Their grade 2s are what their whole deck is built around. So I'm gonna save you or scoop up for that. This will give us a card draw though, so I'm gonna use that because the card draw is very good. Help us maintain hand. Alright, we're gonna chip in 1 damage. We don't want to deal a ton of damage at once to them because they use the damage as a resource and their deck heavily uses it. So if we can keep on forcing them to like not have enough and having to choose between getting their cards back from us or getting their plays going how they want to, I want to force them into situations where they have to make awkward decisions. We can swing here and kill one of their little guys though. American burritos. Very tame, just ground beef and seasoning. I mean... Oh. I was about to say there's nothing wrong with that, but then I'm like, okay, even if that's too much, maybe that's... No garlic or salt in the mashed potatoes! Oh, I love garlic in my mashed potatoes. Then it sounds like I eat really bland. I love bland food, but that sounds pretty bland. For their, for the fact that they don't even want that. I love a good tortilla, though. I used to make homemade tortillas when I lived with my grandma. They were so good. I just wish I remembered how to make them well. It was a long time ago. Tragically. We'll take this damage. We don't really have very many good defensive cards in our hand. We have drawn our grade 3s a little too early. Or grade 4s a little too early. They're gonna hit a trigger here. This is gonna put us up to 5. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think we block. We block with this. Oh, we don't have enough things in our prison to gain the boost for that character. Oh, shit. Forgot they need at least 2 and there's only 1 in there. I want mashed potatoes now. I haven't made mashed potatoes in a long time. Ooh, draw trigger. That's a good one. Please boost. Please boost. That's game. We just lose there. Holy crap, we didn't even get to our grade 3 and they stomped us. That was a swift defeat. Wow. That was a fast one. I really want to beat this guy. I really want to beat this guy. If we reach, like I said, if we reach the 20k without beating him, I'm probably gonna turn off the increased chance of them hitting trigger. I am playing on hard on a harder mode, where the odds are kind of rigged against us. But holy crap, is it like brutalizing us? All these can go. That's good. Ooh, I do love ham and potatoes. Potatoes are so good. I love potatoes. I don't buy them that often. I should buy more potatoes. Just typically, like, my diet, I use a lot of, like, noodles and tortillas for, like, my starchy carbs, my, like, what would you refer to, like, the bland area of making food that you add flavor to? So I typically am like, I don't want potatoes and all these other ones that kind of fill in the same area, or like rice. I cook with a lot of rice. So I just generally don't have room for potatoes in the things I cook. But I should get potatoes next time I run out of things. And just mix it up by getting some potatoes in my diet. They're so good. You can do so much with potatoes. Same thing with noodles. That's why I go for noodles. Also, like, frequently at my job, if the box is even slightly dinged, they'll put the noodles in clearance. Because, you know, it's like, you know, you don't want broken noodles, and you can't tell without ripping it open, but if the box is mangled, it's like, oh. Surgeon carbs are cheap, that's true. It's true. What are we discarding for cost? Probably just a trigger. I mean, like, that's why you have to, like, be smart with how you use them. Like, don't use, like, a stupid amount of them. Like a lot of people do. Gotta be modest with your cooking. Man, I was wanting to be aggressive, and here we are sitting with, like, nothing else to attack with. Draw trigger. Okay, that's good. I'll take a draw trigger. If I played him, he would have been able to swing over, but that's... Hindsight's 2020. Hindsight is 2020. But yeah, and also, like, one of the things is, like, it's... Like, our serving sizes in America are really fucked up. We've trained ourselves since we were little to, like, put way more of those things on our plate than you should. Like, a serving of noodles is, like, barely any compared to how much people usually give themselves. Also, the amount of meat we put in things, not that the meat itself is bad, it's just, once again, we overdo it with how much we're supposed to do. I've been trying my best to, like, cut down on it a little bit. We want to block this one. We'll block this. So I don't use a ton of meat. My problem right now is I bought some hamburger on clearance, because, you know, it's on clearance. It's a really damn good deal. But now I have, like, a shit ton of really fatty beef sitting in my fridge, and I'm like, I have to eat this before it goes bad, but that's also encouraging me to eat way too much. We're gonna big block here. Damn it. I was using the really big guard because I was figuring they were gonna hit like a crit or something. And now I don't have enough. Now I don't have enough. Oh, no, I do. Okay, never mind. No guard. We want to take this damage because we want to use this guy. Use this card draw. Okay. Ooh. Alternative option. But I'm not gonna take. We're gonna discard this guy. Yeah, we're gonna discard that guy. This does get us a Trick Star. I love getting an additional Trick Star. Put you there. We're going to overdress him into this one to pay the cost of Chain Blasting 1, and then we're going to draw 2 cards. And then we did draw a 3, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We can't play them until next turn, though. So, we're not going to. At this point, we're just going to start swinging. I want to get damage in.
I use a lot of vegetables lately just as filler, like a lot of cheap filler vegetables. I've been using a lot of lately. Like cabbage has been like one of my big ones. Like one cabbage you can use to fill up a dish with a lot. That's not as bad for you. Cabbage is an amazing filler I've found when I'm cooking, and it's cheap, relatively for what you're using it for. It's pretty cheap, at least where I'm at. And it's so good. Cabbage is delicious. I love cabbage. And just chop it up into whatever size is appropriate for whatever you're cooking. And then like fry it up with whatever you're frying or boiling or whatever. Do we block here? I think we do. Right? Right, this is a draw trigger. Why do we have so many of these in hand? Oh god, my hand is a mess. None of these are good defensive cards. I just realized we have like no defense in our hand. Oh, Brussels sprouts and broccoli. I've been cooking with a lot of broccoli lately. Broccoli is so good too. I'll just buy like the big old broccoli, and then you can just chop off one of the branches, use the stem, everything, just chop it into nice little slices, throw that in there. Vegetables are so good, man. I don't know where it came into the culture's mind that vegetables suck, but like people are missing out. Vegetables are delicious. Oh, I want to get cauliflower, but cauliflower is kind of expensive. I love Brussels sprouts too. I'm not good at cooking Brussels sprouts though. That's the thing with Brussels sprouts is like if you're not good at cooking them, they can be pretty like they get that like strong flavor, which I don't hate. But like it's nothing as good as like someone who can make Brussels sprouts. We did lose a grade 4 there. That's kind of a bummer. I just realized, why am I running like a billion threes? I don't even need to block all this. I just not realize that like my hand is like super redundant with cards I don't need at all. Why am I not perfect guarding? Yeah, exactly. Like they're a bit sensitive, and I'm really bad at being precise with my cooking. I'm really good at like bucket meals where you're just like tossing shit together and you don't mind if you burn it a little bit or whatever. Like that's what I cook. Just because it's easy. But Brussels sprouts are so good. Brussels sprouts, they're one of my favorite foods. Like oh, they're so good. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do with this hand? How are you phrased? When the attack of you in an overdressed state hits, this unit in the overdressed state hits. So, yeah, we're just gonna overdress you. And then we're going to... Can I have my window back? Thank you. We're gonna call in the little buddy. And we're gonna overdress. We will activate this ability. We do have to discard a card from our hand. We will discard you, because you're like the least useful thing in our hand right now. Why did I do that? That's the wrong ability. I used the wrong ability. I'm dumb. Ah, shit. I used the wrong ability. I could have gotten away with not doing that. Oops. Oh well. Fuck it, we're going in with the aggression. Let's swing. Chain Blast 1. Okay, go for it. 23. We're hitting big number, but not like crazy big number. Okay, that gives us hard draw, kind of. Give the crit to the one actually dealing damage. And boost up him, because he's fucking nutty. This card's good. I like this card a lot.
アタック
ダメージチェッ
Okay,
クダメージチェックヒールトリガーだ
that's fine. Hit your heal trigger. Get rid of
プ
him.
ラス
I don't want to see him anymore. We're also playing from behind, so you can't even heal.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Do you block? They do block. Okay, that's the right move. If this guy's attack connects, his ability lets him attack again. So that's a smart move to block. But does he block this move? Hmm. Also, I can use him to boost up even bigger. And I can kill your other dude. It's very expensive. Oh, that move is so expensive. I want to get this guy out of overdress state pretty quickly.
ガードだ
Okay, he does block. That's fine. The main thing I wanted was to pop that card that he had on the field.
ドロースキル発動取るスキル発動
Okay, he's coming in. Brace yourself.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Block. Okay, he's gonna have to hit 2 triggers or an over trigger in order to get over.
ヒールトリガーだ
There's 1 trigger.
パワープラス
He doesn't give the power to the right
ドライブ
person.
チェック
Okay, cool, we're safe. He did draw a perfect card, so he does have a perfect block in hand for next turn when we go in.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
But he does not have crit, so we can take this and be fine.
ノーガード
We will be sitting on 1 health left, so we need to be a little
ダメー
careful.
ジチェッククリティカルトリガー
But that does
クリ
end
ティ
his
カルプ
turn.
ラスパワープラス
So we need to go all in.
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
Okay, yeah, we're going all in this
これ
turn.
で勝負を決めるライド
Let me read how this is phrased, because things slightly change. We get to bring back own 1. We do get to burn 1. Okay, cool. So yeah, we activate this. Game last 1.
この
Send that to drop from Soul.
私に分がありそうね
And this sets up our Trickstar from Grave, as well as it moves in there. It also deals 1 burn.
フロントトリガーだ
Front trigger. That's a good trigger for them to hit, but it doesn't stop damage. It does mean we have to swing for more though. We will overdress.
オーバードレス
Use this ability. Do I want to chain blast too? This gives me card draw. But we get the additional attack if I don't. I think we're not gonna activate this. Which feels wrong, but we're not gonna activate that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ブリッツオーダー
Uh-oh. Ooh.
ガー
Ooh, that hurts.
クリティカルトリガー
Crit? How much are we losing by? A lot. We're losing by a lot.
プラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Another trick star. I don't know if I really want that in hand. Okay. We can use it for intercept, actually. It's not bad. 15 is not enough to swing in. This is the only guy who can make the attack now. He does have 2 crit, so if this goes in, our opponent does lose. So they are forced to block.
スキル発動
But they have plenty of resources to get their plays going. Like, we're not stopping them. We have a lot of defense in hand, though. 15 is not enough, so we just have to end our turn here. I'm using that Blitz order really fucking saved his goose.
スキル発動
Okay. Yep, he's going in, he's gonna pay the cost, he's gonna set up a full
ヴァ
board.
ンガードにアタックだ
Hard to guard with.
15, 33, 38. He has to hit 2 triggers in a row in order to get past this attack. Which he can do. He's not going to. That's fine. That's fine. We have a perfect guard. We can block the other one. The question is he going to be able to set up his board using his ability? I don't remember exactly how his card works, but I know it's whenever his Vanguard attacks. He has resources. He's not. Okay, cool. So we're feeling good. 31. So we do have the perfect guard here. We do have the perfect guard here. I'm risking it to go aggressive by holding on to the Trick Star. We're basically relying on what we draw. What do we do about this? None of this is particularly great. Put you there, I guess. Put you there. You have slightly more attack. Maybe I should have put the Trick Star in the front. That probably would have been better. Whatever. We're going all in on this turn, so. He has an okay amount of cards in hand. Okay, that's one of those gone. He has to discard for it. He's down to 2 cards in hand. Heal trigger is good. Heal trigger is good. Gives us a little bit of sustain. Let's boost up our weaker person in case he has like a way of, in case he hits a trigger or something. In case he boosts or lives somehow. Draw trigger. Confirm. Okay. Okay. We have 2 good blocking cards and a draw trigger in hand. Go in. Cool. Now we just need to get one more attack in. We can pay the cost, and he gets another attack this turn. We do have to discard a card from our hand. The 5k is not a good blocker, so that's like the least useful card in our hand. Oh. Oh, it's not enough. Critical trigger. That doesn't save him. Oh, that's game. Holy shit. Oh. Holy crap, that dude was... He never provided any bit of a fight, and then out of nowhere, this dude fucking curb stomps us for 2 days. He's just out here kicking our ass. But we did it. For 2 days, we're getting fucking our asses fucking obliterated.
Oh, how useless. Well, not that I expected anything out of you from the start. You're nothing more than my pawns, after all. As easily replaced as they come.
Just explain the term clutch to your grandmother the other day. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. There's so many.
Oi.
This is the same dude. They really didn't want to like use like 3 different NPC models. No, they wanted to use the same NPC model 3 times. Or maybe it's one guy and he's just moving very quickly. Stop standing around and go already. We'll handle taking care of them. But just go already. Absolute victory requested. That's right. We can't have you losing to these guys. Because we're gonna be the ones to take you down. Right, I won't have it any other way. Okay, cool. You deal with the NPCs. Oh, Majesty Lord Blaster. If your soul has Blaster Blade and a Blaster Dart, does it gets plus 2,000 plus 1 crit? Okay. So if your soul has what you want, when the scene attack the Vanguard, perform all the following. Perform all of the following. I'm not even... We'll read that if we build Blaster. Actually, we're not at 20k yet. We're gonna wait till we're at 20, and then we're gonna do another 10 pull of Lyrical. Is there any optionals? Optional duels to gain some money? There is! Let's go against her. And let's just get a little bit of money from a free duel. Let's play. Who do we want to play? We have so many. Let's play our new Kyrie deck. I forgot that we made this. I am thinking. Oh, I forgot. I want to make changes to this deck. I forgot completely. Oops. You. Well, I was wanting to draw playmakers, and that did nothing. Yeah, I forgot I was wanting to change our ride line. I'm not liking it as much as I thought. Yeah, we're going first, so we can't do anything. Draw? Ooh. We want to take the damage. We'll take one. That's fine. Get that out of the way. Don't get that whenever it's actually going to mean anything. It means nothing right now, so I'm okay with that. That is A-okay. Rather have had that on the offense. Kind of useless right now, but... No! We have one in hand, it's not a big deal. The important thing is that we get it eventually. Just discard a trigger, I guess. Discard you. Boom! Gonna play her. They become friends. We're gonna go really aggressive. We're gonna go so aggressive. This is gonna be so wildly aggressive. Enter the main phase. Punch face. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I just made a really stupid move. I just made such a stupid move. But that's fine. We'll roll with it. We're going in. Okay. Ghosties. Ghost. Going in. It's another block. Alright, cool. We're forcing them to spend resources. They're going into there too. We're running ahead, so I'm pretty confident that we'll be fine. We can use Kyrie to bounce them back to hand. And then we'll play defense later. We'll play defense later. Oh, that's perfect. That is actually perfect timing. Alright, sweet. No guard. If they hit a trigger, they hit a trigger, which they will. Yep, there's the trigger. So we do take one more damage. I'm fine with taking one more damage. Because they won't be able to deal 3. Because Hugbear's not really big enough, so yeah, they have to attack one of our rear guards. Which is fine. We do need to go into Kyrie. We have to discard something. Probably you.
これで勝負を決
I
め
feel
る
like you're least useful at the moment. Call you. We don't have any of our attackers, so I'm a little worried. I'm going to admit I'm a little bit worried we have none of our
ヴァンガードに
attackers.
アタック
And starting next turn, our opponent will start doing what she wants to do.
グッ
Here's the first block.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Here's the second.
ノーガードまだよ
Okay.
ダメージチェ
They
ック
did take this damage.
ドロートリガー
Draw trigger, that's a little scary. They're digging. And we're gonna swing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We have 21, so do they block? We'll activate this ability too. We can full blast one and we can return the 2 critical triggers we're attacking with to our hand. So we can use these for blocking.
ノーガードドライブチェック
We have a perfect
ド
guard.
ライブチェック
Uh,
この思い
we have none of our attackers. We've somehow managed to not find a single one of our attackers. We run a lot of them, just haven't found them.
ダメージチェックフィールトリガーパワープラス
She is ahead on life, so she can't heal.
ターンエンド私のターン
Okay, we're sitting tied.
自覚重
Tied on damage. We're about even, but I'm not set up at all, and it looks like she's going to be. Build that card. Interesting. So he's gonna call that.
ゴールスキル発動
Yeah, okay, they're going. They're going. They're
パワープラス
they're ready to go.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They know what they're doing. We want to block this. Block Magnolia.
ドライブチェックやったフィールトリガーだ
There's one.
パワープラス
We're boosting there. Interesting.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガー
That's a good trigger.
プラス
That's a pretty good trigger to hit. Okay, we blocked one.
スキル
Magnolia's gonna be able to let her attack from the back
パワ
row.
ープラスヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Yep, that hug bear is boosting the other bear. We can go up to 28.
ガード
Hey,
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm nervous. We're not drawing anything that we want. We're not drawing anything that we want.
全ガード ヴァンガードにアタック
And we can't stop this hug bear. That's fine. It's just 1 damage.
ノーガード
Watch, we're gonna lose a thing off the top. Okay, actually that's fine. That's not an attacker.
ターンエン
We literally need to top deck an attacker. It's an attacker. But that's not... It's not one that we can use.
ライド
I mean, we can use it for attacking, but
コール
we can't really use her ability. Okay, let's just get swinging.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Cool. Okay, Kyrie goes in.
ヴァンガードにアタックこのスキルで決着
Use her
よ
ability, we can bounce too. Eight, 8, 16. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not?
スペリオルコールスキル発動
We can use this to gain a card draw is why I'm doing this. It's not the best, but you do want to draw cards.
ガードだドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's good. What are they blocking with? 38? That's not enough. So we will do this. Power to
ク
you.
リティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Okay, this is
ド
good.
ロートリガー
Draw triggered. That's good. We still don't have.
パワープ
We
ラス
still don't have any. Well, okay, we drew an attacker. Never mind. There she is.
ドライブチェック
That's one of the cards we need. And she's good too. She's good for something else. Okay. Next attack.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガード
No guard. This is 2 crit you're taking. You're crazy. She's crazy. Oh man, you're crazy, crazy.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, that's 2 heal triggers. That stops her next attack.
パワープラス
That does put her at a lot of life. This puts us at 31, which is not enough to get over 33. We can destroy her front guard, her front rear guard though.
ノーガード
We can just keep chipping away at her resources. Okay, although that wasn't a very good card, so I don't think they're really gonna miss it. Ooh! Ooh! Grade 4 Magnolia.
スペリオルコールコールだヴァンガードにアタックだ
Oh no.
スキル発動
Oh no.
パワープラス
Hugbear's doing their thing. Block.
ガードヴァンガードにアタックだスキル発動
Oh, I don't remember what elephant does. Okay, it just gets bigger. That's fine. Block.
ガードヴァンガードにアタックだ
It brings it up to 18. If they hit a trigger, they still get through. If they hit a crit, we lose. If they hit a crit, we lose either way. They're still gonna go in for 2 attacks and we still lose. So our best option is just to block with 1.
ガードドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
Okay, front trigger gets over.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Draw trigger gets over. We're screwed. We lose.
パワープラス
We lose here.
ドライブ
They're
チェ
too
ック
set up. We can't block them.
マグノリアでアタック
Yeah, we lose here.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh!
クリティカルプラス
They have 5,000 attack. We are not... And this guy boosts himself. We are not surviving this
ヴァン
attack.
ガードにアタック
We
だ
have 5,000 block. We have to pray that we hit a heal trigger.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Nope, that's not it. That's a different word. That is critical,
プラス
not heal.
パワープラス
Very different.
いいヴァンガード
Very
解除で
different.
した
Okay, shop.
いらっ
I
しゃい
want
ませ
money.
どれにしますどのパック
I
を
want
購入
money.
します
More lyrical. 73 packs. Yes. Money.
Cool. Ooh, that's a good artwork. Cool. Oh, these are all the full arts we got. Okay, cool. We got some nice full arts. Yeah. Okay, these are good pulls. And then we have a lot of things overflowing, so that's where we're getting a lot of crafting points from. Cool. Cool beans. How are we doing on completion of the set? 87 out of 120. We did not get many more. We're still missing you. But I think we grabbed you foil. We have playsets of a lot of these. What do we have zeros of? That's the important thing, is I want to see what things we have zeros of. Okay, it looks like it's a lot of like full arts that we're missing. So I'm pretty comfortable abandoning this set. Not abandoning it, but like moving on to the next one. Festival collection. Oh, this is where, okay, we've gotten all the cheap sets. Now we get to buy the expensive. Also, there's promos. This is also a small set. These are small sets. 85, 50, 62, and then there's these, which are like, oh, weird. Oh, so these don't count as like their own thing. Weird. Why is there 2 Dark State songs in, not songs, cards in here? What? Wait, what is it? Why is there a random Dark State card in here? Why? Who is it? Who? Oh, the dual class. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Right, that makes sense. So this is just like to guarantee that you get like the rarer cards of particular clans you like. We've completed the lyrical one? Huh. Neat. So we're actually not doing half bad. 3 sets left, and they're small sets, but they're also more expensive. So, whatever that means.
Free versus. Free versus. Beat up Magnolia. Get fucking wrecked. Get fucking wrecked.
Let's play Gravity Master. We haven't played Grav Master in a long time. You probably could update this deck, but I don't know. I haven't felt the need to. You just pump them full of soul and swing for funny numbers. This deck's very, very straightforward. You. No. You, and you. We could probably switch out our triggers with better triggers. Oh, damn. We're going to be gaining soul. Alright, that's fine. That's a lot of soul. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be funny. We're gonna mill ourselves out. We're gonna run out of cards. And I'm all for it. This deck's always funnier to go all in on, so that's what I want to do. Just go all in. Ooh, Persona Ride. Nice. Go with more. Alright, let's start swinging. Let's go. Hit that crit. Damn. Hit that crit. That's not a crit, that's a front trigger. That's not what I want right now. Well, we can use it for discarding next turn. We have reasons to use that. Aw, lame. Lame. Lamer. What a lamer. This hand is silly. This is a dumb hand. I don't even know if it's good. It's just funny. This deck is funny. I don't know, something about it just cracks me up. It's just like, just pump shit. Do I want to block? Do I want to block? Yeah, we should probably block something. Confirm. And then we're gonna take the rest of these. I just don't want him to hit 4. Okay, front trigger. I was just worried about him hitting a crit. But he's not hitting a crit. So we'll just take 2. Which is fine. 2 is even better. No, we lost a Persona. I don't need another one. I already have one in hand. If the game lasts that long without us being like clearly in the lead, something's going wrong. Because we're going to force them to scoop up all their things. And they don't really have a way to get them back. Oh, that would have been a nice card to have in hand. Well, maybe not. I don't think we need it. We're going deep. Screw defense. Defense, never heard of her. Wow, we're losing all of our things. Let's call you in. That's right, we're going even further beyond. Is this even going to be enough? Because we want him up to 15. So we're at 10. Then we're going to go to 11. 12. 13, 14. I don't even know if we're going to have enough to do it. I mean, I want to do it like as close to when we can. That'd be really funny if we could do it next turn. I don't know. Let's swing and find out. Let's swing and find out. Okay, yeah, we can next turn. That fixes it. They block. They block. See, we could actually intercept this, but I think we're going to intercept something smaller. Something that's not going to potentially, like, boost over. Yeah, see, something that's not that. Oh, it's really weird that they were able to play the 4. Damage goes in. Ooh! Thank you. Yes, make my life easier. They're gonna let their back row attack. That's what this ability does. The attack with Magnolia. We're just gonna intercept here. And this should just end their turn, I think. Yeah, because Hugbear only boosts from the back row. The board is weird. Okay, so I could go for this, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna be playing things from our thing anyways. So we're gonna discard him, and now we're gonna fuck up their board. Put a card into Soul. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Let's put you into Soul. I forgot how that works. Let's go! Yeah, let's go. Just keep on blasting. We are not gonna Persona Ride. We should activate this though, because we do want to draw a card. It would be smart for us to draw a card. I have to 3? What does that put us at? What are you at? 17? That puts us at 14, which is not what we want. So never mind. I want to do the funny thing. I want to do the funny thing. We can do it next turn. Oop. Boo! Lame. Alright, we're going in. We're gonna use this. We do the funny thing. Everyone gets scooped up. Everyone gets scooped.
クリティカルプラス
And then we get more boys out. Here comes the boys.
ペリオルコールパワープラス
We're gonna run out of cards in deck.
スキル発動
We're gonna mill ourselves. It's just funny though. How could I not want to do this?
フロントトリガー
Ooh.
パワープラス
Ooh. That's a little spicy. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get 2 in a row. If we did though, that'd be great. I would love to have.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェックドロートリガー
Oh yeah, you're gonna draw?
プラス
Draw cards? Damn, that actually makes it easy for them to block.
ノーガー
And they have quite the cards in their hand.
ドまだよダメージチェック
No, they lose a Hugbear.
ターンエンドスタンド
Okay. We're not doing so hot. Oh no, that's actually kind of scary.
ノリアエルダーのスキル
That's a Magnolia.
ペリオルコールコールだコール
No!
コール
Oh shit! We're fucking dead. I should have done the 2s. Why did I do a 1 and a 3?
発動パワープラス
Why did I definitely chose the wrong cards. uh,
ガード
they have 6 attacks this turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No.
ガード
No. I do not let you.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
And we're almost out of cards to block with. And they still have 3 attacks left, one of which is still with their Vanguard. Like, Magnolia's still sitting nice and pretty up front. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. It would have been funny, but yeah, those is bad. I should have gone for the 2s. I don't know what I was thinking. If I went for the 2s, we wouldn't be screwed right now.
ノーガードドライブチェックフィールトリガーパワー
Are you enjoying it?
ド
How
ラ
are
イ
you
ブ
doing,
チェック
Gingarius Beast?
オーバートリガ
Are you having fun with it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
ーパワープラスクリティカルプラスパワープラス
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time.
ここで君
Did they hit any crit triggers? I wasn't paying attention. What is this?
ダメージチェック
Ow.
ダメージチェック
Oh no.
ヴァンガード
We can't block this. Yeah, I know. Do we hit a heal trigger? That's basically if we win or lose is if we hit a heal trigger. That's not a heal trigger.
いいヴァンガードファイトでした
I've never played the mobile version because I don't like playing games on my phone and I haven't watched the anime. But I've had my eyes on the TCG since it like first started way back when. But I'm having a good time with this. I need to edit our
ど
deck
のデッキを見る
before I forget for the 10 billionth time. We're changing our ride line. I am not enjoying this ride line. Where is the 2 that we use? There's too many cards. Okay, where are you at? Did I zoom past you? Okay. Yes, I did. Okay, we have one of you. So, ride, and then we need our 1. So many grade 2 cards. We have one of you, but you're like full art. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
どのデッキを見る
Now that deck is ready. Yeah, I just like trading card games, so I've had it on my radar for a while. It's just whenever you don't have like easy ways to get around to playing them, it's hard to actually experience them, even if you want to. So it's nice that like I love that companies are getting more comfortable putting out like digital versions of their games. It's nice. It's nice to have like ways to actually play them. Ooh, 2 Kyries is actually not that great.
私のターン
Ooh, I just want one. I just want one Kyrie. Who do we discard? We will discard you because you make
ライド
friends.
スキル発動スペリオルコール
We do not get to attack this turn, so we just end turn here.
ターンエンドスタンドドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Oh, that's really weird. I know no ride deck is just like how Vanguard used to be played. I know the ride deck is like one of the things that came with the rework. But a lot of that's really weird. That sounds like that just played completely. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Link situation where like it just plays completely differently because they just changed so many of like the core things, despite like.
ターンエンド私のターンドロー
Despite like my brain just kind of went goopy for a second there.
ライド
Yeah, it sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Link situation where it's like it's just a different game, despite being the same game. Do we want to play this? Do we want to keep them in hand? I think we just want to keep them in hand, honestly. Oh, what we can do is we can like. Here's what we can do. We can play you there. And then we can play you here. And then here's what we can do. We swing like this. Do they block? We'll use this, which lets us stack our deck. Heal trigger. We don't need a heal trigger right now, so we're gonna put this on the bottom.
ノーガードダメージチェッ
We
ク
want to draw into our attackers.
トリガーパワー
You like the Dragon Empire? Dragon Empire's got some cool stuff. I'm not very big on it, but I think it's got some cool
ヴァンガードに
stuff.
アタック
Usually I switch to Dragon Empire whenever I'm like,
スキル発動
I'll just play like my very simple overdress deck I made. Whenever I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna play this because I can play this one has like one thing I'm trying to do the way I built it.
ターンエンド私のターンねドロー
I definitely think my favorite's Prison. Equips are cool. The equips are really cool. I think that's definitely like out of all of the
ゴール
Dragon Empire stuff, I think the equips are my
ヴ
favorite.
ァンガードにアタックだ
I think they're the most interesting. Do we block here? Yes.
ガー
And then we'll take the
ド
other
ヴァ
two.
ンガードにアタックだノーガードドライブチェックド
On
ロー
how overdress works? What do you mean?
ダメージチェックドロートリ
Ooh,
ガー
draw trigger. That's a good one to hit.
パワープラス
That's a good timing for us to get
ヴァ
that
ンガード
trigger.
にアタック
I'm just gonna take the damage, honestly.
ダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
Good time for heal trigger. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good timing for that.
パワープラス
As long as we're actually healing. Have we not done any damage yet?
私のターンドロー
Oh, you just don't know how they work? Basically they'll say like overdress this over a blank. I think all the cards in this just say overdress over a Trickstar, which Trickstar is like a specific grade 0 in your deck. and you just, it's just like riding your Vanguard, but you can ride over Trickstar by overdressing it. It's the same idea as riding, but instead of it being, it's a way for you to ride a rear guard, specifically a Trickstar. And it says like what you ride over on the card, so other than that, it's literally just like riding. But you play it from your hand during the main phase. What are we discarding for cost? What do we have on our board? We only have room for one more booster, so I'm gonna get rid of you. Oh, you make friend though. Neither of these will you make friend. I think I'm gonna get rid of you, and we'll draw into another one later. Yeah. So we're gonna call back here. And we're gonna call up here because we want to make sure that you can get friend. And I don't have anyone to attach for that because I don't pay soul for anything. We should take the mouse out of our deck. We can't even use her ability. I keep on forgetting to do that. I mean, we can once we start using this, but it's only like once. I'm not digging the mouse. That's a good card for us to get rid of, because that card's scary. Okay, Kyrie ability, we can bounce something. You're better. Card to return to hand. We want to return you and you. Okay, we drew another mouse. Like I said, I'm not digging the mouse. We just have to do too much dancing around to get her working. That makes sense. Considering they make like a lot less defensive options, that makes a lot of sense. Do we block Magnolia? No, we take Magnolia. Also, we have like a lot of room to take more damage. Oh, I don't like how much drawing they're doing. It does make me a little nervous. Okay, I don't mind losing. Well, not the worst card to lose. Magnolia, yep, gonna let the Hugbear attack. We do have perfect guards, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, right, this dude. This guy. We block here. Cannot call same grade as rearguard from him, right? We can only call 3 or higher. Which I don't have a reason to block with. Okay, cool. Heal trigger, keep me alive. Keep me kicking. Do we ride? Yes. Yes, because we have Kyrie. And then we're going to play... See, this is that problem where we don't have... We don't have cards set up to combo with each other. So it's just like...
Yeah. Okay, we want to do you. How are you phrased? I did that wrong. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We want to move you. I meant to play her first and then her, and then we get to draw a card. We'll play you. You can actually use this finally. Okay, give me something good, please. What? What? Oh, I don't have any ace this in my... Yeah. I want to rework some of this deck. I'm not digging some of the decisions I have made here. I love stacking my deck. You can go on the bottom. Okay, let's swing. Oh, I did this wrong. I should have attacked with her first. God damn it. I did it wrong. Let's bounce you and you. It's not the end of the world, but I did mess it up. You have to go there, and then you go there because you let us draw a card. It's very important that we put a friend in front of her because that lets us draw. Ooh, hey, good. Good power to you. Do another Kyrie, that's interesting. Hey. Where's all my other attackers? Where are you hiding? Another crit? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take all the crits. Oh yeah, that is a very hard match. that match is like really difficult. Apparently other people also struggle on that one. Her deck is just really good too. Like, that's just a hard. She's hard anytime you have to fight her. Like, if it makes you feel any better, I was stuck there for quite a while. For quite a minute. They have so many cards in hand. Oh, they have so many cards in hand. Okay, there goes two perfect cards. They're losing cards, so that's good. Attacking with the hug bear. Okay, what is that? 15? It's hurting you. That's enough to block. The problem is that hug bear, they got a lot of them. So something's gonna have big numbers. They're spending everything. They're spending everything they got. Do I have a 5 I want to discard? I don't. Okay. Here's the 3. They're gonna pass that on. This is crazy. Oh, that's not enough. Damn it. I clicked yes without, like, counting. Oops.
Well, we'll just take this one.
ガード
Oopsies.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't really know how to explain deck building in this game. I'm still getting comfortable with it myself. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm just kind of figuring it out. I shouldn't have blocked this.
完
I
全
should have
ガード
blocked something else.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay. Okay, we'll block this. And then next turn we're gonna go off.
完
Confirm.
全ガードドライブチェックドロートリガー
Okay.
パワープラス
This card is so big.
ドライブチェックドライブチェックドロートリガー
He's so
パワー
big.
プラス
It's a 75.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And we have nothing left, so we'll just take it. Which is fine. It's 1
ダメー
damage.
ジチェック
Oh, that's a card we want in hand.
ターンエンド
I think we've lost them all to damage, yeah. We'll Persona Ride.
てあげるライド
Not even Persona Riding, it's just going into the next Kyrie. Which doesn't give us Persona Ride bonus. I don't know why I'm so excited for that. Alright, we need to go for game. We're probably not winning this turn. They have so many cards.
ガード
But we're gonna chip away at their resources. I shouldn't have stacked another Kyrie on top of there. I don't know why I did that. It doesn't do anything.
スキル発動
Okay, let's stack our deck. Draw trigger. That goes on top of the deck.
ガード
Persona 5 Royal? I didn't play Royal. I played Persona 5 and I'm like, I liked it, but I don't ever want to play another
ヴァンガ
Persona.
ードにアタック
I thought it was a good game and I never want to touch another one now.
スキル発動これが今の私の全て
Let's scoop you up, and then we'll play him back down again to attack. Boop. And then I want to put one here for card
敵を
draw.
守るスキル発動 スキル発動
Those categories. Yeah, and I also just don't like the combat system at its core. I really don't like systems that like focus on exploiting elemental weaknesses. I don't like that kind of gameplay and strategy in a turn-based RPG. I just don't like that sort of thing. So it's just like you can add as much layers on it as you want, but at the end of the day, you're just kind of asking me to just push the right attributes more.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And I just don't like that kind of a thing.
ガード
Also too long for that. It's too long for me to want to play again.
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
But I quite enjoyed the story. I enjoyed playing through it and all that stuff. It's a good game.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Okay, I'm feeling pretty happy with our hand.
ライドマグノリア
See,
エ
they
ンド
did the Persona Ride too. I'm not the only one making that. Oh, it lets them get out the other one. Okay. Ooh, that's a Hugbear. That's a 2. Oh, this is a lot of attacks. When my world is dark. So there is a specific card in the game
ヴァンガード
that when you activate, it's an order, that when you activate it, it will say, it says on the card, make your world dark, and that is when your world is dark. It's when you play the card that that activates that. And then there's another one that will, whenever you play it twice, you get Abyssal Dark. So it's like, it's on a specific card that will cause that to happen. Once you see like the card, you'll understand it. It took me a long time to figure that out too until I saw the card. But yeah, it's just referring to like having a specific card in play that says that. There's a few keywords in this game that are kind of like that, where like it expects you to know what it correlates to, and it doesn't make sense until you do.
It's very strange.
完全ガード
But like once you read that, once you find the card that it correlates to,
ヴァンガード
it'll
のア
make
タック
sense. I believe you'll find it in like set 1. I think. I could be wrong on that. I don't play that deck that often.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We are absolutely screwed this turn. I cannot block 3 attacks.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
Okay, well that's a start.
ヴァンガ
If
ー
they
ド
hit a trigger, we're screwed. They have triple check, and they also have a boosted chance because of a thing I'm using. So yeah, we lose.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Oh, Prison's fun. I don't know how good Prison is against her. I don't think I was playing Prison yet at the time, but Prison's like that's my favorite deck.
パワープラスヒバッテ
That's my favorite one.
ダメージチェックいいヴァンガードファイトでした
Prison is interesting because like it's not that they're permanently gone, but you're forcing your opponent to spend resources they otherwise wouldn't want to get them back. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You just basically are forcing your opponent to spend resources they otherwise wouldn't want to. It's really good against decks that like need those resources, like their Chain Blast and their Soul Blast for something. Because once something is in the prison, they can spend 1 Chain Blast in order to get 2 cards out from there, or they can spend 1 Soul Blast to get 1 card out from there. So it's not gone permanently, but like you're forcing them to spend resources they could use for other things. It's a very, you got to think a bit with what you choose to prison, but it's fun. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's keep throwing ourselves at this. I'm mainly just doing this to get money. It's just a free battle. This isn't even like a story thing. Which is why I'm not really worried about the fact, because I have the V skill on. You'll find out what V skills are later. But like we have one on that just basically makes the game harder by making our opponent's odds better in their favor. But in exchange we get double the money. So we get a good amount of money. Which is why I don't really mind that we're losing a bunch. Because I've intentionally rigged the game against me. But in exchange we get cash. And it's not impossible to win this way. It just makes it a lot harder. I enjoy playing it. Like, it's not like... It just means they have higher odds of hitting triggers. But also I get more money just to buy more cards. And I'm not really... I don't really mind. We're playing this pretty aggro. And we have a lot of card draw. So we'll just end our turn here. You don't have to turn it on. I just have it on. There's also one that does 1.5 and it doesn't mess with anything at all. But I like the double money. I like the double money. Because I'm very greedy. But when I feel like we should probably make progress, I'll probably turn it back on double money. Or just to the 1.5, I mean. We can discard this guy. We don't need 3 trick stars in hand. We're getting the 3rd trick star. Okay, cool. Getting the 3rd one from deck. We don't have any more in deck. Alright, that's fine. We'll play that one. We'll play this guy. We're gonna overdress here. I mean, like, you don't make that much more money from winning. If I'm being honest, like, from winning, you get like a bonus of 700 onto your score. Most of the cash you get from a match comes from things that you don't even have to win to do. Let's see. Do one of these. There we go. That's some big number. Swing. Yeah, like, if we lose this one, I'll just show you, like, because it tells you at the end, thankfully. It shows you, like, what earns you what money, which is pretty cool. I like it whenever games show me that. I like seeing the information. This is a very aggressive turn, by the way. But that's good. We're chipping down and breaking through their resources. I don't want to use this effect. Oh, I have to. I always forget that's not mandatory. Or that is mandatory. Oh, I don't like spending that. I just like the one that draws 2 way more. That's fine, it's not a big deal. I just rather would not have spent that. Okay, we just gotta keep growing. Yeah, do your thing. We don't have anything really that crazy worth blocking with. We could prevent 1 damage, but... Well, if they hit a crit, that's gonna suck. So yeah, I think we're gonna block here. I shouldn't be so easy to, like, take damage, especially whenever, like, they're more likely to hit triggers, because that means they're more likely to crit. They're probably gonna hit a trigger here. Yeah, so I didn't block. Front trigger is a good trigger. Ooh. Okay. This will make it easy to block.
プラスパワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
Do I block this? I think I do. No, I don't. We'll take this.
ノーガード
Because we want to discard something to go into our grade 3,
トリガー
and I can't guarantee that we'll have something better.
パワープラス
Okay, well, we have something better. That's fine. We discard for a lot of costs. So it's not the end of the world. We're going to go into this. Discard you, because that card's bad.
見せてあげ
We
る
should probably put in the better front trigger that we have access to. We Soul Blast here.
発動
Get this guy to hand. We're just going to use him for discard fodder, if I'm being honest. Activate this ability. We discard this guy.
スキル発動
Means we get our Trick Star back.
スペリオル
Play him there. We're going to overdress.
オーバードレス
And we're going to start swinging. Easy as that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Just. Yeah! Chain Blast. Give me bigger number.
が今の私の
Big number. And then next turn we'll go into the grade 4, and then at that point we're gonna be pretty good.
ドライブチェック
They are not
ドライ
blocking.
ブチェック
They are not afraid of the damage that we're pumping
こ
out.
れが私の本気よアタック
I mean, I guess that's fair. They want to play a bunch of stuff once they get Magnolia out.
まだよダメージチェック
I want to take them down before they get to grade 4 Magnolia. Because grade 4 Magnolia is a nightmare.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Okay. Well, there goes one of their super annoying cards, but I'm pretty sure they run 4 of them, because that card is terrifying. This is not optional.
スキル発動パワープラス
I can't Soul Blast, though, so
ダメージ
doesn't even matter.
オーバートリガー
Ha! Get wrecked, nerd. Well, this lets them heal one. It does let them heal one.
スタンド&ドロー
It doesn't?
重角獣をマグノリアにライド
I thought it was supposed to. Was that only on attack?
スキル発動
Huh. Weird. Alright, they're going for their first Magnolia.
スペリオルコール
Ooh, that's a good card to have hit.
発動
Oh, I hate that card.
ゴールヴァンガードにアタックだ
Okay, swinging in with the Vanguard. 28. They'll have to hit 2 triggers in order to block this. I think we just take whatever they throw at us.
ノーガードドライブチェックドロートリガー
Draw trigger. Okay.
パワー
It'll be easier to deal with like the ones that we don't have to think about
ドライブ
triggers
チェッ
with.
ク
So I'm gonna block those instead.
ここで決めるわダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Ooh. Ah, we're ahead on life.
パワー
Damn.
プラス
I didn't realize we were ahead on life.
マグノリアのスキル
I mean, it's still good to hit it because now we have power boost. There's that Hugbear.
にアタックだ
There is that Hugbear. 25. That is a lot.
パワープラス
That is a lot for something where we don't have much protection.
パワープラス
What is happening?
スキル発動
Yeah, do that.
パワープラス
38.
ガード
Maybe I should have. No, I don't think that would. I don't know the math. We're at like,
ヴァン
what?
ガードにアタックだ
23? That would have been enough. Maybe I should have discarded you instead, because now I just have you sitting in hand. Not doing anything. What is this? 28. 33. No, we can take this. We can take this.
ノーガードダメージチェック
That's fine. That's fine. That's not a card we're wanting right now. And then we will block this. We will block this. Perfect guard. Get rid of you. Ooh. Okay, we'll do one of those. Boost. We're gonna overdress here. This does get rid of 5,000 from boosting, but I want to use this Chain Blast to draw 2. Because that draw 2 is very important. Did we get anything? We got a perfect guard and a 5,000. I'm okay with that. We will spend another Chain Blast. And that. That's the wrong move. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. I need to stop doing that. Whatever, we'll just do that. Play him there. Oh no, this does burn damage. Never mind, we do want to do that. I keep on forgetting that it does burn. Okay. And now they have to block everything we throw at them. We actually don't have that much damage on board right now. Critical trigger. Where are they sitting at? 53, we're not going to swing over 53. Actually, you're going to get bigger. Well, you're going to get bigger. That's why we should put it there. Draw trigger is good. Okay, and then there's a draw guy. Ooh, there's the over trigger drawn in hand. That's a little not great. It's a little not great. Do you block? Yep, there it is. I'll say they'd have to have like perfect guards somewhere, right? Let's go. Do you block? Yes. Do you block? There they are. That's what I was waiting for him to do. Yes. Use all your cards. You get nothing. Alright, now the tables are turning. How the turns have tabled. Ah, shit. There's grade 4 Magnolia. Okay, that does make things a lot harder. Oh, no. I take back everything I just said. Ah, shit. They don't have the guy who makes blocking really hard to do, though. They don't have the weird Pouncy Tiger guy. So that's good. That is good for us. We will block here. Nice. Another hug bear. Another hug bear coming in. That's another intercept. Hey Line, how's it going? We playing Cardfight Vanguard. We're playing Cardfight Vanguard with the game stacked against us. Because I'm grinding money. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, 25. That's such a big lemur. Oh, that's a big lemur. 25. We can block this. 28. Doing a bit sleepy. That's fair. That is fair. It's later in the day. I've just been at my desk playing Vanguard all day. I've been playing cards all day. I can't complain about nothing. Okay, we want to block this elephant. We're hanging in there. Okay, Magnolia's coming in. Block with the over trigger. They've already used theirs, so they're not going to hit it.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガー
You haven't slept in the past 2 days? Oh, that'll do it. I'm sorry to hear
ド
that.
ライブチェック
Oh, I don't sleep well most nights. I toss and turn too much, and I busted my bed, so when I toss and turn, it fucks up how, like, it sits evenly, which is not
ビル
good.
トリガーだパワープラス
Oh, they hit a heal trigger. That's kind of bad. That's pretty bad news for us.
ヴァンガードに
Okay, they're swinging in. We do have to block this. Perfect guard. Use the effect. Discard the draw trigger.
完全ガードターンエンドスタンドドロー
That's not a card we want right now. Can I activate this? What? Oh, I can do it. Comes from our hand too. Okay, we can do this. Hell yeah.
このスキルで決着よ
Yeah, I didn't realize it needed. Well, I just didn't realize it needed to be in hand.
ステリオルコ
Like, I thought it was only from Soul, so that actually is way better. Okay. Well, that is a relief. Oh, but we can't even like. Damn it. We don't have anything to chain blast with though. So it would be better just to call it, right?
ール
Yeah, because then we get the additional attack, and we just need to get one in. We can do that too. I just want the bigger number. Swing this first. What am I
ヴ
doing?
ァンガードにアタック
Yeah, the tricky thing is we have the D skill on that doubles the money you make at the higher chance of them getting,
ガード
at the higher chance of them getting their triggers,
光トリガー
which definitely messes with things. What are we at? 19? We're gonna boost you. We're gonna boost you.
プラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Okay.
ドライブチェック
Well, we're set up aggressively, but I don't know if we can survive another turn aggressively.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Block. Block.
ガード
Okay, that does it. Hey, Belle. Hello, hello.
ヴァンガード
Mash face.
ガード
Damn. Yeah.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Yeah, I was getting a little greedy. That's fine.
マグノリアエルダー
That's less fine.
ステリオル
That's pretty bad. Yeah, we're probably not winning this.
パワープラス
Oh no.
ヴァンガ
Oh,
ー
I
ドに
can't
アタック
declare final turn on their turn.
パワープラス
Oh no.
スキル発動
There's so many attacks coming our way. Yeah, 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 do your thing. You do your silly thing. Yeah, just hit an over trigger. Yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
It's still in the deck, I think.
パワープラス
No, no, we blocked with it earlier, I think.
発動
Did we? This duel's been going on for a while.
プラス
Oh, is it? It's still in the... Is it still in the deck? Because it doesn't go here. We could hit the over trigger. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Right? Oh, no, we did discard. There it is. I didn't recognize the art. There it is. Yeah, okay, we did block with it. 28. No. I'm blocking. I don't care. He's gonna swing with everything he's got. Yeah, this duel. It's time to the Vanguard.
発動パワープラス
We're gonna have to do a lot of heals if we survive this.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Yeah, there it is. That's fine.
次は私が勝つ
Oh, you still get 350 from a loss too. Yeah, see, like this is where like most of your money comes from, is just by like playing well. And then winning only gives you like a little bit more. Which is why I'm running with the thing that gives me more money. It does mean that we're not winning. It does mean that. Which is pretty funny. But that's fine. We're getting money. Where is prison?
絶対に負けないからよっしゃ行くよファイト
Let's go. She's good. It's a hard match. It's not an easy one to win. I'm gonna shuffle you back. I'd rather have control cards than the grade 4 in hand.
スタンド&ドロー
Okay, they're going first, which I would rather go first, but okay.
私のターンドロー
Is this crap. Well, this is not a good start. Yeah. Let's do one of these, I guess. Ah, this is a bad start. Of course, we open with the prison. Of course, we open with the prison.
セットオーダースキル発動
Ooh, we lost one of our deep diggers too. Oh, this is a bad start.
私のターンねドローライドスキル発動
Oh yeah, no, this game does not hold back. It does not pull its punches.
コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
Nope.
ガードヴァンガードにアタック
Do we take this? I say not yet. Well, yeah, we'll take this.
ノーガードドライブチェックフィールトリガー
Oh, that's like the worst trigger she could have hit. Okay, cool.
ダメージチェック
No, that's a good card.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
That's actually pretty good for this matchup. Oh, we need that. 2,000. We'll just take this too, I
ノ
guess.
ーガード
I don't want to get too close to damage zone because when they start swinging for face is when we're in trouble.
ターンエンドスタンド&ドロー ライド
I want to hold on to the defensive card.
終了
Okay, and then let's get prison set up.
コールスキル発動終了
Start digging!
スキル発動
Yes. Run out of cards in your deck. You fools.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna swing here. Well, yeah, we're just gonna chip away. How much do they want chain blasts?
ヴァンガードにアタック
How much does this deck want chain blasting?
ドライブチェックオーバートリガー
Well, shit. I guess we're going aggressive.
プラス
I didn't want to go aggressive. I was gonna play the long game, but
プラス
okay, I guess we're going aggressive.
まだよダメージチェックオーバートリガーパワープラスダメージチェックヒールトリガー
You know what the funny thing
プラ
is?
ス
We can still get over that. Do we want to? Giving her chain.
ヴァンガードに当たっ
Yeah, it's gonna force her to block more.
まだよダメージ
This is a really weird turn. This is a really weird turn.
ダメージチェック
And then we'll just kill the Hugbear.
リアガードに当たっ
Because Hugbear is a pain in the ass.
No resources for you.
ターンエンド私のターンねドローマグノリアにライド
Oh, there's Magnolia.
スキル発動
Who you getting for freebies? It's another Hugbear.
スペリオルコールスキル発動
Oh, they pay the
スキル
cost.
発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
13. I think we just block like this.
ガードドライブチェック
We're doing pretty good with the chain blasts, so I'm not
パワープラス
I'm not gonna push our stuff
ド
too
ライブチェッ
far.
クヒールトリガー
Stop that!
パワープラスマグノリアのスキルパワープラス
Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Block.
インターセプト
Get wrecked, nerd.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
We'll take this one.
ノーガードダメージチェック
No, that's a good card.
ヴァンガー
That
ドに
actually is a card that we kind of want. Card to guard with. Yeah, we should block. We should definitely block.
スキル発動 完全ガー
I don't want to run too close to the edge. Not this early. Once we start getting resources in,
ド私のターンドロー
because at this point we start scaling resources pretty well. Discard the 4.
が私の切り札ライド
Discard the 4. The 4 is really good, but we're not gonna want it till later, and I want the block now.
この勝負
Because we'll lose if I
私に
don't
そうね
block this shit.
スキル発動
Which one of these is more annoying? Well, yeah, because whenever they go into play, they get something. So getting rid of these two just gets rid of them. Getting rid of this gives them a bonus when they come back into play. Okay,
ヴァンガードにアタック
let's draw some
ノーガ
cards.
ードドライブチェックドロートリガー
Nice. We're only gonna go for the one attack this turn.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Whoa!
パワープラ
Whoa!
スドライブチェックこれが私のヴァンガード
Yeah, if we play patiently, we'll be fine. We just gotta play patiently. We don't even have enough to swing over it anyways.
ターンエンドスタンドアンドドロー
That's the thing with playing prison is play slow. Yeah, huge plays. Huge plays. Very clutch.
スペリオルコール
Ooh, that's a big Magnolia.
発動
Yes, pay the cost. Run out of resources.
スキル発動
Okay, what are they? They're doing the thing.
パワープラスス
Everyone's getting big.
キル発動
Everyone's getting big. Hugbear's big, and Hugbear makes someone else big. There's the big cat. Don't like big cat. Not a fan of big cat. Hugbear make that guy big. That brings up to 28. Okay, how much does this add up to? 33, so we need one more. The intercept would be better for that guy. I think 48. That was dumb. That was dumb. I should have used the intercept. I don't know what I was thinking. I had a thought, but now that I thought about that thought, I realized that thought was not a good thing. I realized that thought is stupid. Okay, I want to block something we can with this. Okay, good. Good. Good shield. Here's the 5. Oh, you jerk. No. I'm gonna perfect guard this. Okay. Things are a little dangerous. We are sitting at 3 life. They have 2 attacks, and one of them being a Vanguard, they have a potential to hit a crit. They're more likely to hit a crit because we have them more likely to hit triggers. So we very much could lose this turn. Okay, that's not a crit. That's not a crit. That's not a crit. Oh, we're still in it. We got one more turn. I don't even know what to do next turn, though. No guard. What do we do next turn? Not the time for that. So... I don't think we have a choice. I think we gotta ride. I think we have to. We're not gonna survive the grind game. The thing that sucks about this is we don't get to control what we, they get to pick what they get rid of, not us. Okay. Let's go. I want you in play. Draw trigger is good. Draw trigger is good. That gives us defense. Power to you. What did we draw? We drew a grade 4. Heal trigger. Perfect. Thank God. We're not doing very smoothly. We're not doing a good job of getting the prison filled. Okay, it's a little annoying. Not annoying enough to stop us. 5k. Okay. The draw trigger is a little scary. But we're still in this. We have 2 good cards to block with, and we have an intercept. The question is, are they going to play... Oh, right, they can do this. Yeah, they got a board. They're feeling good. Yeah, do your thing, Hugbear. And we don't have any perfect guards either. So this is not a good position to be in. We just kept on losing our control tools. Very unfortunate. 15.
ガードヴァンガードにアタック
18. We can just hang in there. We can just hang in there.
ガード
We're gonna have to survive 2 attacks minimum.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
We will have to hit a heal trigger or a... No, we have to heal trigger. We don't have over trigger. And we've already gone through a couple heals, so... The odds are very against us right now. We have to survive 3. I did not pay attention to that they got a boost. This translates to that we lose.
ドロートリガー
Draw trigger? That's not the worst thing.
パワープラス
Increase my life. Make blocking easier.
ヴァンガードにアタック
If they hit a trigger, we lose. What are the odds they hit a trigger? They have 13 cards in deck. None of these are... Okay, what are the odds? They have 1, 2, 3 in drop. 1 in there. And they have the 4, 5, 6, 7. They're hitting a trigger. They're hitting a trigger. They're hitting a trigger.
ガードドライブチェックフロントトリガー
Yeah, see, they're hitting a trigger.
パワープラスドライブチェックドライブチェックドロートリガー
They hit 2
プ
triggers.
ラス
That means they swing over.
決まっていく
That means we're screwed. That almost went well. We almost brought it into deck out. But yeah, no, we totally lose here.
いいヴァンガードファイトでした
Major bummer, man.
Okay, let's try the main story. I want to duel someone else. I want the money from that, and she's gonna disappear after I do main story stuff, but I want to do main story stuff.
一同自行き
Tell me, did Gosetsu ask you to do this?
やれやれ
Honestly, I thought I'd taught you a
違
lesson.
うそうじゃない
That's not what this is. I'm
望
here
んでここに来
for my
た
own sake.
ね
Gosetsu-san told me something. He said he regrets never teaching you what it means to lose. I can't laugh like that.
He regrets it? Don't make me laugh. I got from a coward like him who decided to run away. And that's the kind of thought that only a selfish loser would have. I never ran.
僕は
And
完
that's
璧
why
な
I'm
はず
still undefeated. And while I'll always be undefeated,
やれやれ
how could Gosetsu, or even you, understand that? Take a look. This spectacle is reserved for only the victorious. Looking down on everyone from here, it's irresistible. Listen here. No good comes from losing. Not a thing. It turns the strong into cowards. It makes you forget the taste of victory. It ruins your dreams. And it makes you run away. Winning is the only thing that matters. I'm revered. I can do however I please with Vanguard, or even with people.
ね
Is that what you want?
What else is there to want?
それは
For me, losing to you that day allowed me to discover a new part of myself. But it made me realize something too. That if you want to change, Vanguard will show you the way. That's why I've been able to see a world that no one else can. I want you to see the same. This is what I want you to know. So please.
I see. Then let's make a request of you. Show me that your words and your will are true. Just try and find a way to make me lose.
I plan on it. This is the one fight.
わけにはいかない
that there's no way I'm losing. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're going in. We do have the odds stacked against us still. I still have that active. Maybe I should have turned that off for story fight. We'll put you back, put you back. That's good.
Stand up. Vanguard.
Okay. D-skill.
僕のターンドローライトスキル発動
Playing sports ball.
スペリオルコールターンイン
私のターンドロー
What do we discard from here? I want all of these cards. I'm gonna get rid of you. I think everything else provides us with something else that we're gonna want. Get the prison. Draw a card. Okay, cool. This is a start.
コールコール
Rest you.
セットオーダースキル発動
I don't know if we can afford to go slow on this match.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Let's see what his deck is.
ドライブチェック
Okay, we have our grade 4 in hand now. We're pretty much set for our next few turns. Let's go aggressive.
ノーガードダメージチェック決着の時
That's
オ
fine.
ーバートリ
You're
ガ
a
ー
bit late, dude. The attack's already gone in. I mean, it does protect him from the damage.
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドローライト
Okay, sports ball.
コールコールコールスキル発
Oh shit. That's a setup.
動リアガードにアタックだ
Don't kill my rear guard. Alright, kill my rear guard. I have one in the back. As long as we have one alive, I'm happy.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, we'll take the damage.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
This is gonna hurt.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
He also has a really favorable matchup against Prison. I don't think Prison's the deck we should be playing. Maybe it is. If we're not like having the thing stacked up against us, but like, yeah, this is actually not a favorable matchup.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスダメージチェック
No, I want that. I want to try to mill him. Okay, he's going in. No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh, I like that card.
スキル発動ターンイン
Okay.
私のターンドロー
We have a lot of mill cards in hand. We don't... I have to get rid of one of them.
ライドスキル発動
Although I would like to do that.
終了
But we do have to force him to... But we do have to get rid of one of them.
コ
I'm
ー
gonna
ル
do one of these.
スキル発動終了
We're going to call. We're gonna do one of these. Get rid of the top card of his deck.
スキル発動終了パワープラス
Let's keep boosting. We're gonna want to get as many cards into prison as possible. We're going super aggro.
終了
Get rid of you. Alright, we want this back here for whenever he inevitably pays to get him out. That'll weaken them, helping us survive.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Okay, good for blocking.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's fine. Get rid of it.
プラスパワープラス
We can't deal any more damage this turn, though. So we will take advantage of it and smash his rear guard. It'll stop him from generating soul anyways, which is a good thing.
僕のターン
What does he have in here? 1, 2,
僕の力
3, 4, 5.
ライト
Reading 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, he's got enough.
スキル発動
12, 13. He has exactly enough. We have to retire a unit from a board. Yep.
スキル発動
I want to keep our control
スキル
pieces.
発動スペリオルコールコールスキル発動
No, he's popping our pieces. Okay, what does this guy do? Once per turn. Wait, no, let me read that. Once per turn, Soul Blast 2, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it. When this user's attack hits, you may Soul Charge 2. I'm being honest, he's milling himself. Which is kind of what we want.
ノーガード
We need to be careful, it's only whenever his attacks connect.
クリティカルトリガー
But if we are careful, we might be able to take advantage of how fast his deck is burning through his own deck. And we might be able to win by deck out.
スキル発動
Yeah, 'cause that's going to take the top 2 cards of his deck,
スキル
add it to his soul.
パワープラススキル発動パワープラス
That's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He's swinging here. We do want to block this. Don't have a good way of doing it though. Oh shit. 25. Okay, no, actually, yeah, we do. We have an intercept. Okay, yeah, we gotta play slow. Play slow. Play lame, win game.
ドライブチェックシールトリ
That's
ガーパワ
fine.
ープラス
That's fine.
ド
That's
ライ
less
ブ
than
チェ
fine
ッ
as
ク
long as it's not a crit.
クリティカルトリガ
Damn it.
ークリティカルプラス
That's what I was afraid of.
パワープラス
So if we take this damage, we die. We have a perfect block though. We do have her, which is perfect for what we're needing. Yeah. So we can actually block it.
スキル
We have a perfect guard.
この場は僕が制圧した
Don't know what you're saying.
ヴァンガ
Ah,
ードに
he
ア
gets
タッ
another attack. Forgot he could do that.
ノーガード
クドライ
I
ブ
mean, I can't stop it. Okay, good. He has to -2 on his drive check in order to
ヴァン
attack
ガード
again.
にアタック
Okay. Yes. Dig through your deck. Run out of cards. You have to Soul Blast 1?
スキル発動
Having my overtrigger in this is a bit of a pain, but we're good. We're good. We're good.
完全ガード
We're good. We're still in it. 19.
ターンイン
That's a lot of cards left in deck. I'm a little nervous. We gotta go up a little bit bigger. If we get rid of this,
私の力見せてあげるライド
we're gonna win. It's not gonna be through punching face.
コール
One of these.
スキル発動
Get rid of the top part of his deck.
終了パワープラス
So if we play her, what we can do is we can, because this is Soul Blast, right? Soul Blast 1, we can imprison one of our opponent's front row rear guards, which we should probably do. But this will imprison 2 of them. So never mind. I want to keep you in hand for blocking.
ここ
So
か
yeah,
ら
never
コン
mind.
トロー
Never
ル
mind. She's better in hand. She's a good blocker. Ooh. Get rid of these 2.
終了
If that damage goes through, he does get damage in. Actually, I was gonna spare this thing. I don't think I want to. Not with 4 damage on us. It's not something I want to
ド
draw
ライ
right
ブチェ
now.
ック
That's okay. I want cards to block with. Critical trigger. I actually don't want the crit going through. I don't want a crit. Giving him Chain Blast is giving him resources to work with, and I don't know if his deck needs Chain Blasts. So until we know more, I'm gonna play slow.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガーパワープラス
That's fine, I'm not going for your Vanguard.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガー
Your rear guard's going down though.
ターンエンド
Play lame,
ド
win
奥の
game.
ターンドロースキル発動
Yeah, I should have chosen this route to beat him from the beginning. I know what nation he's playing. Select a unit to retire. Probably you. This will weaken anything he calls out from the prison, so I think that's more
クリティ
important.
カルプラス
It'll make it easier to block.
スキル発動
Right, that's why this guy is scary. He
ス
gets
キル
crit.
発動
Forgot about that.
スペリオルコードスキル発動
He's gonna soul charge. That's why we arrested him
スキル
specifically.
発動
If he's gonna keep charging, he's gonna run out of cards.
スキル発動スペリオルコードコードスキル発動
Yes. Run out of
ス
cards.
キル発動スキル発動
This might actually be good. This might be a good thing. He's milling himself.
ヴァンガードにアタック だ
We might actually have this. Maybe. 18, 13, block.
ガー
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Two crit here. I should have let him gain the bonus from that. That was a mistake. How much do you block for? 28. We need to go up to 33. That's still not enough. I made a mistake. I needed to move her up to the front line because then I can intercept with her. But now that because she's in the back,
ド
she
ライブチェッ
can't.
ク
That's a mistake I made.
ドライブチェ
Okay.
ックドロートリガー
Ah, shit.
パワープラス
This goes through. We lose this turn if we don't hit a heal trigger.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
That's not. It's not a heal trigger though.
パワープラ
It's
ス
not a heal trigger though. I mean, I
ダ
appreciate
メ
it,
ージチェック
but it's no good if we lose.
クリティカルプラス
Okay. So now we know the
パワ
matchup.
ープラス
Now we know the matchup.
いいヴァンガードファイトでした
We also have 20,000, so we can buy some packs real quick. To the shop.
いらっしゃいませ。どのパックを購入します？
Festival 1? Festival 2? Promo pack. I think I want to go for promo pack because it's cheaper. All we have left are like the really expensive packs. It feels bad. I don't like expensive packs. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. This is just like a set of promos they released over the course of the game. This is a cool artwork. What the hell is this? If your soul has 10 or more cards, Chain Blast 1 and Call card. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Anything here that looks like it would be something I would play? I don't know, this is all just good art. Oh, hey, it's this card. I'm not reading all these right now. I'll read them later. I already crafted these. They're really important for the prison deck. What is this art? Oh, this art's really good. What are you? You're an angel. Yeah, look at all this. Oh, hey, we pulled one of these. Coop.
ありがとうございました
Okay, we're gonna fight this guy, but we're gonna turn off the double money.
どのデッキ
No,
を
no,
見
no,
る
not that. Get it. Turn off double money. D-skill selection. Because this whole time I've had this on here, don't hold back. Doubles the VP reward for a fight and compensation for increasing the chance for opponent to get a trigger. Which makes the game a lot harder. It makes the game so much harder. But if I'm gonna beat this dude, I want it to be a fair fight. Because this feels very final bossy. And a fair fight is more fun. For a boss. And if I'm gonna beat the final boss, I want to do it with my favorite deck. So we gotta do it with Prison, right? Right? That's just the rules. We do go first. That's good. Okay, shuffle that back, shuffle that back, shuffle that back, shuffle that back. Now this is a hand. Prison's pretty good. Prison's pretty good. It's a good deck. I'm gonna go as like aggressively in the mill as possible.
スキル発動
That is an oxymoron. Aggressively in the mill. Mill means we're not gonna be focusing on damage. But I do think it's gonna be our best chance. Let's rest this.
セットオーダー
We have a lot of good cards in our hand for starting with. Okay. We lost one control piece, the rest were triggers.
ターンエンド
僕の
Yeah, let's slap a shirt on this man.
ライトスキル発
Yeah, she can't bounce her units if they're in jail.
動ベリオルコーコースキル発
Prison's also just like a pretty fun deck. I like Prison. You can build pretty decent Prison pretty early on too. At least I did. No guard. We'll take 2 damage at the
動ドライ
beginning.
ブチェック
Probably gonna be
着
3.
の時オーバートリガーパワー
Oof.
プラス
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
That's not the time for that.
パワープラス
Not the time for that. What does their trigger do? I just realized I don't even know what the Dark State's trigger does.
ヴァンガード
Oh, it gave him a crit. Okay. Guess we're taking 3 from the beginning. And we'll just play more defense from this point on. Has 4 perfect guard grade 1 units.
ターンイン
スタンドドロー
Oh yeah, I run 4 perfect guards in every deck. Speaking of which, where are my perfect cards?
ライドスキル発動
Alright, let's get this prison going.
コールスキル発動終了
Yeah, that's just like the prison grade 3 is pretty cool. I like her a lot.
スキル発動
She's pretty heckin' good. I'm just running an alternate art of it. It's pretty dope.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガン
ドライブチェック
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I would recommend probably trying to run 4 perfect guards in like every deck. Like they are so clutch. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool options you can go for. There's a lot of good prison cards. Especially like if you don't have the grade 4, leaning into the control stuff is definitely a lot better. The grade 4 just makes my numbers really stupidly big, so I'm playing a version that can like aggressively mill my opponent.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラス
Why am I attacking? I did not mean to be attacking. I wasn't thinking. That's my bad.
ライトスキル発動コーリアガードにアタック
Rude. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but that's rude. He's here to stop attacks, so if you want to attack them, go for it. Soul Blast. Mill yourself, you fool.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We'll take this. I just don't have enough guard without discarding like a shit ton of cards or using my perfect guard. They have a perfect guard, that's fine.
ダメージチェック
No.
ダメージチェック
Fine. It's totally fine at this point. Kill you.
パワープラス
Don't touch my units.
ターン
私のターンドロー
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm wanting some better defense. We gotta get rid of this. I need good blocking cards. I can't be as greedy as I have been. I've already been misplaying from the beginning. Let's call one of these. Use her effects. Soul Blast 1. Imprison the top card of my opponent's deck.
終了パワープラス
Nice. Activate this ability. A1. Imprison both of their front lines.
スキル発動終了
Get rid of those two. And do I want to just drop you from here? I think I do. Well, his grade 3 can like force me to get rid of one. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess no matter what, it's gonna happen. Let's just do one of these. Let's aggressively remove our opponent's deck.
スキル発動
Let's see if I regret this decision. I can't block with you while you're back here, though, so that is something that could be regrettable about what we're doing. But let's go for the triple check.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Okay, that's a good card to draw.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Oh, we're gonna get one of those. Power to which unit? Oh, this is a draw trigger. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be attacking you
ドライ
again.
ブチェック
You already have too much.
願いをすべてこの
They're live? What? What are they doing? What are you doing playing games?
ダメージチェックリールトリガーパワープラス
That's fine. I'm not attacking anymore this turn anyways. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but I can't now.
ドロー君が優位になるライト
Okay, it's time for this asshole.
発動この場は僕が制圧し
I gotta sack someone. We'll sack you. At least these two can still intercept.
スキル発動
They're paying to open the
ベ
prison.
リオルコースキル発動
That gives them a chain blast.
スキル
So they're gonna run out of cards.
パワープラススキル発動
Paying again.
ベリオルコー
Oh, that's a good card to have gone for. That was a smart one. Okay. These two. Yeah, these two. Their effects will activate, bring us up to 33. I will also intercept just to be safe.
ガード
ドライブチェック
You're playing the Switch version? Oh yeah, I forgot this came out on Switch. I normally buy all my games on Switch, but I chose this one on the PC for some reason. I don't remember why, I just chose this one on PC. Which, to be fair, my Switch is running out of space.
こ
Again.
の場は僕が制圧
I wish I got like a way bigger SD. I need to get a way bigger SD card, but I also need to save money right now. I just want to get like... I need to get 2 really big SD cards. That's kind of my thing right now, is I need 2. What do you go up to? Because I need a bigger one for my 3DS as well. 43. I think this is good. Let's see if this is stupid. SD cards are really nice. SD cards are really, really nice.
ドライブチェック
It's nice not to be running out of space in my Switch constantly.
ターンイン
スタンドアンドド
My
ロー
DS, My DS has plenty of room, but... Ooh, do we? I don't think we do yet. I think we hold on to the grade 4. We hold on to the grade 4. Because really the main thing that's nice about the grade 4 is the attack boost. Ripping 2 cards from hand is good too, but that's not really what we're needing right now. Okay, they're gonna perfect guard. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with him perfect guarding. I'm not trying to give him resources. Sure. An English patch? Oh, you mean for like the awkward translation? I got pretty used to it, but I can understand what you're meaning. I don't know if they will. We have nothing. We have so many. We have all of our perfect guards in our hand right now. Kind of not great. We might discard the grade 4 from our hand for a perfect guard. Just keep on forcing our opponent to blast through their deck. Yeah, it would be super nice. I agree with that. We have 20 cards on deck. They have 16, so we're still running a lead. Okay, they're going in. What are they at? 18? 28. Attacking with their Vanguard. They're probably going to hit... If they hit a crit here, we're screwed. So we want to do one of these. I should have let that go through. I messed up. I should have let the... there's one that Soul Blasts go through. And then... blocked the other two. This is an awkward number to have in hand, though, because 3 means I have to discard one of them to activate the other. Because they only are free if you only have 2 cards in hand. And I would... Which ultimately means we'd be wasting one of them. It's like card to ride. We don't have anything to ride. Okay. Chain Blast 1. Get rid of these 2, because it's gonna... If he plays them again, he's gonna mill himself. I could play you to get rid of one of your cards on board. And then run you as an intercept. You are going to force me to tribute something, though. I could just keep you in hand for blocking. I think we're going to keep you in hand for blocking. If he lets this go through, he will lose cards off the top of his deck, but he will gain Chain Blast. I think we swing. Okay, he's gonna perfect guard anyways. He also has 2 attackers, which is a bit awkward. That's not a card I want in hand. That's okay to have. I don't really care about getting the crit, but I like having this in hand because this card's good for blocking. Okay, that's good. This helps us draw. You do have the 1 crit. Joke's on you, dude. I ain't got no one to sack. That is a lot of crit. Okay, that's what I'm wanting. That's what I'm wanting. He's gonna pay again. Yeah, we're forcing him to use up resources he wouldn't otherwise be doing, so this is good. It's keeping him in weird places. Yes! You fool! Now, tragically, I don't want to let the grade 2 get in. We can't afford that. That only adds up to 18. We could block with you. And you'll be enough, so we'll do this. Confirm. Swinging here. This is where we use a perfect guard. Yeah, this probably. Okay. 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 Cool. What does this put you up to? 33. We'll perfect guard this. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Keep that going. Prison is really good at, like, getting your opponent to run out of cards in their deck. A lot of their cards, like, just put them in an awkward place. Okay. Activate this. Pay 1. Because it can just slow the game down to a crawl. Get rid of those. Activate. Get rid of that. So they're going to draw for turn. Okay. Oh, this is a tough decision. I think we get rid of one of their units. We mainly want the card draw. Ah, shit. Well, there's a mill card. Turn too late. Okay, we're still in it. We have some blockers in hand. We are running out of perfect guards, though. We have one more mill card. We can use this to get rid of 2 cards off the field and in their hand. Okay. Yep. Kills one of our guys. We have 9 cards left in deck. We have 3 crit. They're pumping soul. They're not gonna mill themselves. No! I was hoping they'd be stupid and do that. We want to block here. Okay, cool. What do we do here? We confirm, right? Okay, there's 1. Your first deck from scratch? Hell yeah! What are you playing? Okay, they're going in here. This is a good time to perfect guard. Do I keep the 4? don't think I do.
完全ガード
ドライブチェッ
Majesty Lord Blaster. Ooh, I have not built that deck. I have not tried it. It seems interesting. It seems interesting though. I was building every deck for a while, and then I just got overwhelmed, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with the ones I know and get good at them before, like, mastering a billion other cards. Okay, we're gonna ride in on the grade 4. I can't even activate the effect. I don't know why I thought that would help. Put this in, mill our opponent.
発動終了
Yeah, we're gonna force our opponent into a place they don't want to be.
Vanguard にアタック
Yes, block.
ドライブチェック
Okay, I would like that this turn. It's a little late for that. Okay, that's good. That's really
ドラ
good.
イブチェック
That's also really good. Okay, we're sitting good. I think we have this.
キル発動
Shadows are fun. I've built a Shadows deck like really early on. I was enjoying it quite a bit. I have not played the Draconic yet, but I keep on looking at it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
They lose next turn. We won.
ラス
He's gonna run out of cards in deck.
ラス
ターンエンド
僕のターンドロー
私の
He can't attack.
やった
Oh! Oh, that was a long game. Hell yeah. Yeah, the way I built decks in this game is I invested in like the starter deck I liked, and then after the starter deck I liked, I just bought out first set. I bought like a bunch of first set until I like pretty much had one of every card in there. And then, because at that point you have a bunch of crafting points, and then I built decks from first set, and then I bought a few starter decks of other things I wanted to try, and then I moved on to second, and then I went to third. I just went it that way because it gives you crafting points once you start getting duplicates.
この僕
And I have like most cards in the game at this point, so.
I lost.
嘘だ
Impossible! I haven't lost. No, it can't be.
そうだ
This isn't happening.
ろなぜだ
I didn't
い
lose.
つだって勝者なんだ
I always win.
幹事
Not anymore.
負けたんだ
You lost, Kanji. Go.
悪いな
Kanji, I'm sorry.
うん
I was afraid. You kept drifting further and further away from me. I thought that maybe we'd never be able to fight again. I'm still waiting for you, okay?
どうだ
If you ever feel like it, why don't we fight again?
You must have felt so lonely, Kanji-san. That's why your Vanguard showed me. You know, I was the same way too once. I admit, always winning might be something incredible. But it also means never having anyone to compete against.
何
Someone to compete against.
Isn't it lonelier never having anyone you want to beat?
You would have had that. You would have had that someone if you only didn't run. It's too late for that now.
そんなことないよ
It's not too
大
late.
丈夫
Vanguard is always there, waiting for you. As long as it's what you want, what you wish for, you can always fight. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yuki.
一同時行き
Yuki Ichidoji.
なるほ
This new world you've shown
ど悪く
me,
ない
it's not half bad.
Kanji.
さん
Kanji-san.
にとって
I suppose fights
いいものだったん
was
だ
something great all along. Yugi.
Hey, Yog. I'm a Vanguard champion now. All my luck pays off in this game. Oh, I'm getting nervous. What for?
Gosetsu-san. Yeah, I'm totally fine. Gosetsu-san, come on, relax. Yeah, sure. Oh. Looks like he's here.
幹事さん
Hey, Kanji, what took you so long? Okay, this is where the legend of Masaru Kita begins. I'm gonna overcome myself.
来なさい
This is where my dream of going pro starts.
I'm gonna spread my Vanguard around the world. I'm not holding back, Kanji. You took the words right out of my mouth. Hey, Kanji. I waited a long time for this. So have I.
お姉ちゃん
I'm beating you this time, sis. Does it really matter either way? Just as long as you have Vanguard. Yuki, you're right.
じゃあみんな
Let's go,
ス
everyone.
タンドアップ
Hey, we did it. We beat the main story. There's other stories that we've unlocked, like one other story, so I know we're not done, but we did beat it. Hell yeah. Look at all these cards. Nirvana. This card's that's a really easy deck to build. Violence Bruce. That's also a really easy deck to build. Bastion. That's also that's a fun deck. We haven't played Bastion in a while. Magnolia. I really like Magnolia aesthetically. We didn't really play it that much. We didn't play as much Magnolia as I was expecting. There's my deck. There's my favorite deck. The deck that pisses off your opponents, most likely. Zorga. I keep on trying to build Zorga. This deck, I really struggle at wrapping my head around. Like, I don't know. I need to find a different deck list and try building that and just getting my head around, like, the ratios and why people play it. This is the Dark Knight guy. If you're playing Dark Knight, he's usually your Vanguard. Also, I, like, super recommend, like, going through sets, 1 if you want to build Dark World, because that's where, like, he is found. Greedon, I keep on telling myself to build this deck, and every time I try to, I'm, like, too tired to deck build. He looks fun, though. This guy looks neat. Never got around to building that one, but I really want to play it. Meteor looks super fun and crazy. I built this. I actually did build this deck. I like this deck. It's very simple, very straightforward. But the artwork in it's really good, and it's a very strong aesthetic. I hate reading this card. It's also a pain in the ass. This thing kicked our ass for quite a while. We never played this. I don't even know what this guy does. For some reason I find this deck funny. I don't know why. It's a fun deck, though. Very cool. Kyrie, this is where we started. That was our first deck. I never even touched this deck. I don't even know what this deck does. I have no idea about this. Exorcist looks more fun than it wound up being. It's a cool deck, but it's just kind of like, eh. To play, I didn't really love it. I never got around to playing this, but I want to try it out. Nimish! We just barely found these. This is the friends person. This deck's really good. This deck is really good and really easy to play. Lorenerol is pretty powerful. Never played Eva. Deck makes sense, though. It's a cool deck. I just never played it. Maybe I should build that. I do have a lot of Brand Gate. Oh, I'm sick of looking at this card. We were stuck against them for a while today. And like all of yesterday. This guy's cool. I like Purgatory Dragon. He's fun. He's scary, but you know what he's doing. He's not too bad. There she is. Seraph Pure Light. Is this like calling us out for this being like my main deck? Vanguard, huh? Let's eat lunch together, Yuki. Hey, what's that?
Nani?
This? Something that shows me a new side of myself. Something like that. What's that mean? I want to try. Me too. Oh, me too. What's it called anyway? Well, she's spreading Vanguard to the world. It's not the card I'm playing in the background. Okay, you wanted to see the deck list. Oh shit, we got 10,000 VP. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. I can show you my deck list. Here it is. Or actually, it's easier if I just press C. This is what we're running. I'm running 4 of the Seraph Pure Light, the grade 4. She's really good. If you're like swinging for game. When she is placed onto your Vanguard, you Chain Blast 1 and Soul Blast 1. One card specifically with Seraph in its name, so only her or the grade 3. And your opponent picks 2 cards from their hand, 2 of their rear guards, and 2 cards from their soul and puts it into the prison. So you get 6 cards into your prison by playing her. Problem is, that's only when she's put in the Vanguard, and you lose access to the once per turn get rid of 2. So there's times where you want to play her, and there's times where you don't. The other thing she has is a continuous ability, where all of your front rows gain 5,000 for every 2 cards you have in prison. And if you have 10 or more cards in your prison, all of your front rows get +1 crit. So if you're going aggressive with her and you reach that 10, you deal a lot of damage. Because once you hit 10, you're gaining plus 50,000 and a crit on all 3 of your front rows. So let's go back. I'm only running 1 of the grade 3 Seraph. This is the alternate art. It's the same one you get from the starter deck. It's just the art's different. 3 more of your opponent's cards are imprisoned, it gets the plus 10,000, and if 3 or more cards are imprisoned, it gets +1 drive, so you do a triple drive. Which, this card also has triple drive. All grade 4s have triple drive. This gains triple drive if you have it, which is very good on a grade 3. And once per turn, you get to pick 2 of your opponent's rear guard and put them into prison. Being able to pick them and do it every turn makes this card in some situations a lot better than this card, and this card a lot better in some situations than this one. This one is a lot more if you're playing a control game and you're wanting to win by making your opponent run out of resources and you want to control the board. The grade 3 is better. But if you want to get aggressive and smash face and go for that big push, your opponent's going to have to use so many cards to block attacks from this, and you're going to be dealing so much damage. So it depends on what you want to go for, but they're both good options. I'm running Risat Pink as my grade 2 in the ride deck. Just when it comes into your Vanguard, your opponent throws 1 card in prison. My other ride is, I'm running like the basic ride. 1 Kayane Blue, 1 Ruby Red. They set up your prison stuff. If you're playing prison, you'll know those cards. I'm running 3 of the Aggro Roge. She's really good. If you block with her and your opponent has 2 or more cards on the prison, or if she's on the board, anywhere, blocking or attacking, if your opponent has 2 or more cards in prison, which you're putting things in prison, that's what this deck does. She gains 5,000 attacks, so she becomes a 1,500 on attacking, and plus 10,000 block. So she becomes a 1,500 block, which is a good blocker, especially on a grade 2 with Intercept. Or you can hold her in your hand, If you have 2 other things on board, you can just like keep her in your hand. Your opponent attacks. You block with her. The 15 is a lot. But if you place her on the rear guard, Soul Blast 1, you can put something in prison. Pretty good. Superior Turquoise, she gains plus 5,000 if 2 or more cards are in the prison. But also, if she's in your front row rear guard, which is a misplay I kept on making, but if she's in your front row rear guard, when your opponent pays the cost to get something out of prison, they'll lose 5,000 until end of turn. Dairy Violet, I really like this card. If your opponent has 1 or more cards in prison and you block with her, she functions as a perfect guard if the thing you're blocking is grade 2 or lower. So it has to be higher than grade 2 to attack over her. It's pretty good. Pretty good if you're up against someone playing a lot of lower grade attackers. She's very good. If you're up against someone playing grade 3 attackers and grade 4 attackers, not so good. Which is why I'm only running 2. She is a perfect guard in the right scenario. In the wrong scenario, she's not very good. 3 of the Cuff Spring. When you play her under the rear guard, your opponent picks one of their cards that's in their hand, puts in the prison, and then they draw a card. So this will force your opponent to go through their deck faster, because deck out is something that prison gets to pretty easily. Duels in prison will usually get really close to someone running out of cards in their deck. So this will force your opponent to get closer and closer as you play her. She's a grade 2, so you can intercept for 5,000, which is not a ton, but being able to intercept is good. It also just gives plus 1 more card to your prison. Acusim, this one here, I don't even know how to say that. She's another grade 2. When you place her into the board, you Soul Blast 1, and your opponent puts the top card of their deck into the prison. And then she gains 5,000 if your opponent has 2 or more in prison. So once again, this is the important thing here is to get your prison set up, but it also will make your opponent run out of cards in their deck faster. I used to run more of the ones to pick things off the board, but I've just found that like Seraph Snow does so much of the work on scooping things up that I found that I don't need the ones to scoop things up as much once I get to grade 3. Because Snow just does it so well. Only 1 prison, because why would you run 2? Your grade 1 will search it out for you at the beginning of your first turn. And once it's there, it's going. And you don't need any more past the first one. There's no reason to run more than 1 of these. 4 Hyperspeed Robo Chevaux Stud. This card's really good because for the cost of Chain Blasting 1 and Soul Blasting 1, you can pick any of your opponent's rear guards they have on the board and toss it in the prison, and if there's 3 or more in there, you get to draw a card. And the drawing a card is actually the best thing about that. Just being able to maintain resources and keep yourself with cards in hand to play defensively with. Because if you guys saw, like, we were playing a lot of defense. This helps you maintain resources to keep blocking with. Or just dig deeper to find like a combo piece you need. Or just, this gets you more cards to help you last longer and out-resource your opponent. It also tosses something in the prison. So if there's something in there like their back row or something you want to get rid of, you can do it. It's good. And he's a 1, so you can use him as a booster. 4 perfect guards. Perfect guard is perfect guard. And after that, it's just like, what are my choices on my triggers? I'm running 7 critical triggers because dealing damage is fun. I might switch this out for heal triggers. I'm really tempted to switch this out for heal triggers, but I don't know. We'll see. My current build runs 7 critical triggers because hit a critical trigger, you deal another damage. Critical triggers are good. 4 draw triggers because drawing cards gives you resources to keep you alive. Draw triggers are really good, but they themselves don't block for a lot. So, which is why I'm running this draw trigger specifically. If you have a choice to run, if you're running draw triggers, run the better draw trigger. That if your opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, it becomes a 10,000 blocker rather than just being stuck as a 5,000 like every other trigger of the draw variety. And then 4 heal triggers, because we're playing the grind game, you want to hit your heal triggers, because it will keep you alive. And then the 1 over trigger. Just 1 over trigger, because why would you not run an over trigger? These things are busted and really unfair. That's it. That's the prison deck. That's how I build it for whoever was wanting. I don't remember who was saying they wanted to see it, but this is my prison deck. I really like this deck. It's a lot of fun. It's very defensive, but the grade 4 up here will turn even your smallest units, once you have enough cards in the prison, this will turn even your smallest units into terrifying 50k attackers. At minimum. Like, this thing gets your units huge. So this is a deck that excels in the grind game. You're playing long matches when you're playing prison. It's exhausting. But I love this deck. It's very fun. I have a bunch of other decks I play too. I like this deck a lot, but I need to edit it. I'm still working on this one. It's pretty new for me. Plant tokens are cool. Crit ball. I just built the sports deck and just loaded it with all the crit boosting things because it's funny. I have a lot of decks. They're not all that thought out as much as the prison one is, because that's my favorite deck. But like the sports ball deck is done. Digimon's okay. This lyrical deck here, the Kyrie deck, is actually done. It's pretty good. It's not done. Actually, I have a lot of tweaks I want to make to it. But yeah, no, that's what we're playing. That's what we were playing today. One of the things. That's the deck that helped us win. That's my prison deck. That's my prison deck. I think it's done. I'm happy with it. There's other builds of it I can do too. There's other cards that you can run in prison. Prison has a lot of options. It's one of the things I find cool about it. Anyways, I've been going for almost 6 hours. I'm losing my voice. You can probably hear it. And it's 8 o'clock. So it's getting late. So we're gonna raid someone. I don't know who's going. Let me find out. Twitch.tv. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I enjoyed this. We will see if I play more or not. We might, because if I can't figure out something else I want to play, or not. I don't know. We have a lot of stuff to do. Dragon Quest comes out soon, so I know I want to play Dragon Quest. We'll see what I end up wanting to do. Barry is playing Professor Layton. It looks like they're at like endgame, so spoilers, I guess. But also Barry playing Professor Layton is some of the most fun streams that I've ever sat in. So go send Barry some love. We love Barry. I'll catch y'all next time. These are always hilarious and a good time. So I'll see you with whatever I choose to do next. Bye bye.